Okay. Sorry about that. That is just one of those days. I need about 12 more keys. I'm slightly peeking, I guess. Well, that's good. It's different for a change. I'm peeking on Mike today. Well, that's at least a difference. Very, 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 very different. And I guess, let me check something. Um, I'll be honest, like, I've had to been very busy. Now, look, this bullshit of I wait till the last minute to cash keys in. Fuck my life. This is why you don't play a lot of games at once. Because if you do, bad things can happily occur. Uh, it is one of those things. Be a little bit of dead air for a bit. I haven't done the new classified, have I? Let's see. I need like uh, hmm. See, the problem now is we we need like so the keys do not spawn automatically. Now, if you get lucky, I say if you get lucky, you can get a bunch. Some of these districts are a lot easier to get them over. Yeah, everybody else I know fucking doesn't. I got really lucky this morning, meeting a person playing. They're all doing it. Some people. Everybody's also trying to farm the new fucking see, I took a break and everybody is speaking of them. Come here, assholes. Come here. Thank you. Now, I look here. God damn you. You're gonna fucking let that get away. Okay. See, I've been trying to. Oh, you sons of a bitch. Okay. Nah. God damn it. So sometimes these districts spawn a lot of these. Like these are definite like the hounds. God. You're so. And I'm also 5 weeks behind the. I'm actually 5 or 6 weeks behind the manhunt too, which See, I do heroic CPs on heroic and everything else, so that doesn't change. But then again, I'm not looking on loot. So, like, loot is a different story. Do you not give me a key? Fuck you. They don't give me the keys. Oh! Hi, sir. Hello. Hello. This is the guys they spawn. It's interesting. They're really funny, but they're random. Like I've had one where 3 of these squads pop up, and then that guy pops up. God damn it. Of course. Now I got 2 retaliations. Now, realistically, this is more or less, this event is like... God damn it. Ads now run like a motherfucker, basically. These ads, since I came back, I've never seen ads this flighty in my life. I'll have to catch the stream. I'm listening. Now, I say this because a lot of these events are just grinding them out. And it's not that I don't care. I've done this for, like, so long. It's very normal. But everyone's trying to do they're trying to get into they're trying to actually get into so the prototypes, I have some of them. Now, the problem with the prototypes is Sakura. God damn it, people are that. Not that I say people do things. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I cannot focus. Okay, nope. I'll have to get back to this later. Oh, Jesus. Everybody, when I want to stream, streams right now. Everybody. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Can't do that. Everybody wants... You know when you want to stream yourself? Everyone's streaming onto your own. And it's the worst thing in the world. Unfortunately, that has been my life. I don't have much time to catch out of the people's streams anymore. It's pretty atrocious now. I can't. So I'm having to catch everything, friend stuff and VODs. It's it's atrocious. It is bad. It is 100% just not great. Good luck trying to get dark hour raids this time of day. You know, I didn't get it. And gave me 19. Jesus. I need like still like 20. I still need like what, 27. And there's only a champ spawn for that effect, by the way. The one. Now, the big thing is, Division never changes at this rate until we get, like, the expansion. Like, I really do need to take my other characters through the Brooklyn expansion, but I cannot be asked. It's not that bad. It's just like pulling teeth. But more annoying than anything else. Now, problem is, I was actually doing this morning, and I missed like 5 fucking squads. And I was irritated, because I was actually doing checkpoints. Now, XP gains also gone to a bare minimum, too. So, this district is really good and ripe for... See, I do not care about bounties unless they are challenging. Not at the moment. Okay, good. Alright. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Then again, I also had my game decide to reset my computer twice. It's adorable. Yesterday. So, I love Division, but Division is also the world's biggest clusterfuck half the time. I don't think this is wise. Let's see if I die repeatedly. I was so out of practice. Oh god. And that's not what that's supposed to talk about. Down, 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 down. Good. Thank God. Good. It's by the skin of my ass, by the way. Place which to be. I play like shit for the first hour. In, like, 30 minutes. First heroic checkpoint or two, then I'm like on point and way ahead of everything else. That just happens. It's not that my DPS is off, it's just sometimes they work on the ads, so I'm working through the season journey too, thank God, but there's nothing to do. Now, fuck off. Oh. They upped the DPS of the ads just ever so slightly, I feel, on heroic. Just a bit. I mean, I had a little bit more flexibility. Now there's this. It's not the way you fight this, by the way. I'm fine if they come to me. But, usually, I'm finding the lack of XP events to be really telling. Why the... No, I almost thought it was second. That was Black Tusk. See, they're getting really swarmy. They're starting to get to the point they're shooting around corners like players. Okay, this is not going to work. God damn it. That was bad. So I didn't come out of my hole. Fuck you. Literally. There's my survival bonus. Be okay. I'm gonna be good. God damn it. Don't give them the high ground. That's the problem. Don't give them high ground. If you give them high ground, they're gonna murder you now. By the way. That's one thing you realize the ads. You take some time off. Bad things occur for a second. Sadly, the playstyle I have, it works for a great while. There's the leader. Leaders pop out earlier now, by the way. I find that. See, we're having to use a lot of cover now. I find it really annoying. God. Fuck you. Thank you. I don't need that. Thank you. What? Okay, bitch. You came through the floor. That happened the other day. I literally watched an ad go through the floor multiple times this month. Yep. I had to ask questions. There are climb animations. Sometimes they'll spawn straight through the floor. It happens on a rare occasion, but... I think they bumped the... I think they bumped up the armor by, like... roughly about a good... about 60%? Not 60%, at least a good 10%. You know, they have been... I have not been burning... Oh, God. See, this is what happens. The MMO people have hit this game with the escalations. Everyone's like pure a healer and bitching about carry. Yeah, it's like there was a time we don't care about DPS. Come on, do they? Let me see something before I triggered this. Used to be. Oh, escalation Manning Zoo sounds like fucking hell. Yes, indeed. I've had them spawn over here a lot. That's why I want to kill him. Got another one. Yep. Look. This event, it's very busy. Very, very extremely busy. I should have... Honestly, I'm going to have to start putting in work on these events like a week out. Like, do once 1 week. Do another. Because these don't always give keys. Basically. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes every 1, sometimes every 2. Sometimes you can get a whole bunch of them that will do it. Then other times it's just they don't give you keys. It's kind of like with the dogs. The dogs don't... What is it? Hounds. Because you can still find Houndmaster bounties. And come to find out, I'm going to have to find a place to move in Dune because our servers that have been on for a year is going to be closing. So, well, that's going to be a journey unto itself. With the 4.0 update. I'm actually starting to run out of ammo, too. They've gotten spongier. See, stealth updates. I love it, by the way. Stealth updates in this game have always been fun. Devs do not tell you they change anything. Okay? Here's how this works. Devs do not tell you. One update. Motherfucker. See, now I get, like, retaliations every single... We get retaliations every... Yeah. Yeah, see, everyone has full prototype that their gear they're spamming. Because to do 10s, you had to have almost be hacking to do it. People aren't doing it, normally. Because the scaling is still too ridiculous for it. And it's not effective to farm it normal. Don't let people tell you different, because I know well enough. Because I know in the first weeks of escalation, let's be very clear, no one, unless they're using some sort of hacks or exploits, were completing 10s. Okay? And it's not effective to do those missions over an hour. No way in hell, by the way. Especially for when loot is not... When we're not guaranteed a certain prototype. By the way. You see what I mean? They're getting better at shooting through objects. That's what players do. Fuck. That's a heavy weapons person. Who basically they're... I can tell that the AI has gotten slightly better. Okay? AI has gotten a little bit better. Fuck off. There's no way that that ad knows I'm here through the fucking tree. Let's be realistic here. That is 100% a fucking aimbot. And ads have had this for so long. Like, the auto-targeting, that's what players do. So where's the master of that fucking turret? Ah, that's a turret. That would explain it greatly. Okay. Yeah, that's bullshit. Incendiary grenades can now blow up from underneath the fucking floor. Yes. That's not really the case. It's always been the weird case that area effects go through walls, but details on that fucking my life. I hate those turrets. God, those turrets are the worst now. I know they are. They're dead accurate to further than we can shoot. And they do more damage. I know they fucked with it. I know they did. And I'm gonna have to go kill it. I gotta go find that engineer. Fuck you. Thank you. You're wise. You would have... Look. I'm waiting for them to camp by their turrets. And have us to go get them. That deals with the turrets. That deals with it. It's gonna die. Thank you. There's another one. Now, if you didn't know, Ubisoft trains their AI. They update it for the game periodically. And it gets very advanced. Extremely advanced. It keeps players on their toes. Not a lot of time to... Then again, it's like, if everything's easy, we just adjust. Thank you. See, it's like the engineers don't have a... They up the damage. They don't tell people they up the damage of all the turrets. Fuck you. That is what... That is the turrets. Hence why I always knock the fucking box off. Just telling you, they come through the floor. They will start coming through the floor. They add the thing where the ads now basically move up from the, I've seen it since I came back, and there hasn't been really an update, because I saw it kind of last week, but servers do update periodically. Yep. Peter, finally show yourself. You're on the other side. This doesn't change at all, ever. That's one part. These at least the spawn points aren't they're more random than they used to be. What is he? I haven't seen. I had one. It was tanks. Medic? Oh, please don't. No, it's not a medic. Yeah, there is a medic, but... Okay. Once you get the pace down, it's fine. I was clearing checkpoints after checkpoints this morning. It gets shade levels, but not XP on seasonal. Those are all tied to objectives. Sadly now, like, the community is divided amongst escalations, retaliations. Look, I know a lot of people are trying it. Okay. When I mean ads cheat now, ads have always cheated. Like, they can hit you from the slightest. I really pity people who do not know how to use cover. I really do. Cover has been... See, it's basically making players be more cautious. The problem is, a lot of people, let's say a game becomes too easy. Okay, where the fuck are you? Thank you.
Supply room access unlocked.
See, probably right now, it's a lot of Europeans and, Asians will come on in about 4 hours or so. Your chance to get a fucking prototype is near rare in the first place. A prototype fucking Lexington? That fucking shit is not gonna happen. Literally, people are asking the moon because there is no targeted loot for prototypes. Oh, God. You ain't gonna get it unless you farm it repeatedly. And then there's another one. Go leave those up. See, now retaliation stat infinitely till they go away. That's actually a change. That's mid-season. Did it run?
Hostiles are retaliating in West Potomac Park.
Yep. I'm going to have retaliations for motherfucking days. Which I do. See, retaliations now stack. See, sadly, the only stuff I need stuff from is Black Tusk. So, yes. I don't get anything from these. Because the only stuff Black Tusk has like the Eagle Bearer blueprint in it.
You won't have much time. Stabilize the area before hostile
But
reinforcements arrive.
it's the other ones. There's like a bunch of those, and I already have like a bunch of every single blueprint, so I'm not hurting.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
But personally, it's a lot easier to clear out content. See, I don't mind it. When I have to go through loot, yeah, like, Diablo, I have to literally play, like, I have to basically play and get loot for at a level. This game, it's just easier to go through the loot because it's the same loot pool. Once in a blue moon, I find enough. But then again, when you're about 4,000 hours in, that's a different story. Like me right now, not much I need. Everything I do lives and dies by a couple. I haven't really changed my playstyle. My playstyle is, it's kind of archaic for what it is, but it's also very much the case of close range tank with heals. But I am also used to playing solo, so again, it's one of those things of, does the game really change? But what changes? What really can change to players who adapt? It's just easier when you're not in. You have time. You don't have to. You can take your sweet, ever-present time to grind out and go through 500 things of loot, live in legendary, and then basically do that. Me personally, it's just craft and delete. Then if something looks interesting, store it away. Like, technically, I have 500 loot. 500 things. I only have like 4 spots free right now. But I have a bunch of shit prototype gear. I should get rid of. See, combat still goes beyond what is 50 meters. Most combat in this game is basically like 100. You do not want anything that close to you. You fuckers. Oh, they're doing the... Oh, they're doing the thing that the mask does. See, this game truly doesn't change in the aspect where this checkpoint, when you go looking for the ads, always will spawn behind here. For some reason, the ads will not appear inside. Sinkhole doesn't do this. Like, Sinkhole, it won't do this. But they'll shoot you from outside Sinkhole. Any ads down there. That's a different story these days. Same time, I kind of don't care about the... Eventually, I'm way off from trying to get to 30. Like, to get to 30 to do prototype gear, you need a shit ton of things. That's the problem. 30 to do prototyping, you gotta be like expertise 30, because they say there's a bunch of people at expertise 30. My ass, there is not. You can think that there is. I can tell you there isn't. Fuck. No. What this one? Now. The thing is, they're thinking that a lot of us are expertise 30. Most aren't. There's a bigger problem, because not a lot of us are. Me personally, I don't have the investment. Like, even though I've been here, like, once I get my set, and I've been on this same gear, probably changed it out a very rare. Oh. Without leaving cover. Basically, if you get tired of doing retaliations now, you can do them all day. So. I fucked that up. But you can't get kills from doing cover to cover, though. Cover to cover is a relic from the first game. lot of this is really, it's like Division, even though it's like going 10 years old, really hasn't changed a lot. But it's still fun. I mean, look. Loot chase is what I care about. And the skill challenge.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Look, people say old people don't have reflexes. My reflexes are still intact. Most young people, they go, oh, you can flick around. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I can still aim faster than a stupid, like, little person with a macro. Normal. That's myself, though. Yep. Let's go. We're on time, but not the greatest of times, because reasons. Five in a row without.
Agent, I'm getting reports that a Black Tusk kill squad is on site. What the hell are they doing there?
Hi!
Friendly control point nearby.
It's the good ones.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
5. Yeah, these things will fuck you up horribly.
System reactivated.
This is the kill team that you want, by the way. Look, I don't endorse. Because if one of my friends pops on them,
Comes to us from a fellowship at Ortiz Robotics, where she was a senior member of the team working on the Warhound system's extreme close-range targeting. Psych profile indicates an adrenaline junkie. Hobbies include
what the fuck? I got the Tempest. That's funny. That's funny. Now that's a rarity, by the way. I got a Tempest. Okay, that's good. Yep.
she's had a 73% increase in disciplinary issues. While I recognize that putting someone with her skill set in the field is a strategic risk, her impulsiveness and rage issues will be invaluable in pushing her teammates to think outside of traditional rules of engagement. Put a warhound on the squad, and we might even get some tech improvements out of it.
They're moving on the flank.
I didn't have the Tempest. Tempest is a rare one. Like, see, the only of the other ones I don't have is like an Eagle Bearer. I did the first raid 40, 50 to plus times, right? But let's be realistic. I mean, it's RNG has never been my friend, so he's probably gonna do that a lot. He's probably gonna do escalations. Sadly, I'm not caught up with that. side of the area. Took the entire wrong approach to this one. Now, realistically, a lot of it is just pure RNG. Like if you get the ones. But a lot of the blueprints I already have. Like most blueprints I actually technically have, except for a few. Currently. And that's except for the Black Tusk blueprints. So... When this build works, it works, okay? Now, the problem in higher difficulties usually is swarming kills us. Fuck you. How is there still ads? Just random jump from around the area. It's actually why I like East Mall a lot, because East Mall's a lot of ads. It's my favorite place to play. Is it hell anywhere else?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now, the day the AI starts spotting us from a mile away, I'll be concerned. There's eventually going to come the day that these ads are just so ridiculously stupid that they're going to murder us as much as we murder them, but... But then again, that's when you're going to have to make it a team-based game. And not everybody plays in teams or squads, so... And half the time, it's not like Helldivers where you have buddies you can drag into this game. Ooh. Hell no. At this point, you got people who start, but they're not the same. They're not in the same place you are.
Looks like they're making one more push. Home stretch, agent. Let's do this. Civilians are safe.
Basically, you can go from one to another. So, A lot of it is.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
I don't need it. Any of this shit that I don't need. What I was doing, I took off, did this morning, did that.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Look, everyone wants to... I know why everyone likes the quick step pistol. I get it. I understand. This pistol throws off my build. Very badly, it does. My build is designed to have the other. Now, with core, I like the changes to core. But there's the ones. Now, see, everybody has to be in... Like, whenever you're doing kill squads, they all have to be in place, but everyone gets... As long as they're within the vicinity. See, quick step inadvertently breaks the game. Actually, quick step breaks it. But, it's... Fuck. Yup, and they don't like it. I heard that damn sound. I know it. You're not supposed to do it. Problem is, it breaks... It literally breaks... Starts to break the actual game itself. Okay, but a team of this, the game goes to hell in a handbasket. Clear all these up. I don't need them. It's like, oh, I need mutiny cash. It's like I need a hole in my head at this point.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's like muscle memory. It's like I can play ZZZ like this too. It's like it's really bad. It's like call it strange, but it's like this is nothing but muscle memory at this point. Now these are good for returning players. That you get a lot of returning blue. Like if you need blueprints, you'll get a lot of them from these. Fuck. Okay, sir, you can. Jesus. One level and a season pass finally. Again, this is where it's weird. Like, a lot of this is like,
Black Tusk doing here? Watch yourself.
thank you,
This guy's no
sir.
joke.
Yes? Ones are you? Oh, fuck you in half. That's not good. Oh god, that's really bad. These people on heroic? Oh god. Bitch. Oh, they can, by the way, they can quick fire a, for the record, they can quick fire a, Nemesis, just for the record, and do 1,000,000 damage each. Good luck to you, by the way.
System disrupted. System back online.
Recruited into the Army's drone operator program from the, Dogleg Energy Extreme Esports League. Considering he was kicked out of the league for inappropriate comments, actions, and hygiene, and dishonorably discharged from the Army for conduct unbecoming, it's safe to say he'll be an abrasive element on any team. We need that. Like the piece of grit that seeds a pearl. An asshole on a team makes the others bond tighter, push to excel, and even exhibit a sibling rivalry-like protectiveness of the abrasive element. He may be an asshole, but he's our asshole.
Sometimes you get stuff, sometimes you don't. Is the worst part about these. What the fuck are you assholes? I know you're here. You guys want to have the visibility range of help. Quicker I clear these up, the quicker I can get back to the other ones. I just don't want to be losing districts because I don't clear these up. I do.
Reinforcements en route.
I mean, a Tempest is good because I didn't have a Tempest. Basically. Now, the quickest route, traditionally, to loot is go through enough of the... Piece of shit. Thank you. I'm at the point I don't need anything. I mean, realistically, the only stuff I need is very 1% prototype here. But good luck to that. Never gonna get it. I mean, that ain't gonna happen at any time without me just dedicatedly farming it and living here. Because I can tell you, it's like in Diablo 4, loot pool's a lot worse, like, than this. It would make a person blush with what you have to do over there. And over there, I have the same breakneck speed. See, like Razor Fist.
There's a kill squad in the area.
Yeah, it's a skill squad, but it ain't a Black Tusk kill squad. So kill squads are random. Unless they're Black Tusk. Black Tusk kill squads. As long as the tricks still work, I don't care. See, it doesn't matter if you're on heroic or normal. Kill squads give you blueprints. Even though I have busy little bee, I guess. Really. See, I have busy. See, busy little bee is. Just let us have multiple exotics again. Please, don't be thankful. But they ain't gonna do that. They have to pull the Destiny thing where you can only have one exotic. Oh, you sons of a bitch. That hurt. That hurt. That literal hurt. Congratulations, guys. Ow. That was a combination of shit. But, not gods. Close. Oh, you know what it was? It was a grenader's pouch combination of explosives. And that broke through all my armor. Jesus. That was a grenader's pouch. Had to been an explosive barrel. And a bunch of stuff shooting. Combined with that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Boy, oh boy. They are getting a little bit better. Where? Oh, you're fucking up there. Oh, they're up there. No, they're there. I've played this game for... Oh boy. It's like, no. Well, I guess fate does decide. Anyways, what you're about to see when I do play with him is not normal. It's like, thank God. Hey, ow! Okay, nope, nope. I'll take it, yes. He's probably doing the other. I gotta go live in escalations, and there goes about 4 hours. I just need to get this clear. Yes. Trust of a friend. What I'm about to see is not a normal gameplay from anybody, and I don't condone what he does. But welcome to Escalations. I gotta finish this though. I'm not finishing. I want this done. 'Cause I want the blueprint. He's on for like 4 hours. I have missed him weeks.
You have joined a group.
He's plump.
An agent has reconnected.
His internet connection's really bad. The question is which one? The fuck? I expected to go.
Main holding area is downstairs. Get moving. You secured the area. Thank you, Agent. The area is stabilized. Good. The area is stabilized. Good. You secured the area.
Well, my game totally went bugged.
The civilians are safe for now. You secured the area. Thank you, Agent. You secured the
I
area.
just said
Thank
gear
you,
guards
Agent.
and just started dropping fucking gear guards.
Civilians
That's
are
crazy.
safe for now. You secured the area. Thank you, Agent. You secured the area. Thank you, Agent. The area is stabilized. Good. The area is stabilized. Good.
Ooh. What the fuck has he been doing that is that's awful. What you're about to see is terrible. I don't condone what he does. I don't condone. I really don't condone. That is not a normal. Friend from Division 1, but Christ. I guess it's Gilligard. What? Yeah, the game's gonna go very wonky. Oh, he's doing museum. Oh. But look. Fuck me. I should have emptied my bags before I got over here, though. Prototype gear. Ah. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. My game crashed. So, that's awful.
Sound good, bro.
You know how stable Division is? Division is like basically as stable as a hand grenade some days. So, I want to make the joke. Have they given us targeted loot yet for this? Oh, Manning Zoo's one of these today. Fuck off. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Have they actually given us targeted loot yet? Or are we still bound by what drops from the mission? Never mind. That's my question. Ah. Targeted loot. Ah. That's what I mean. I'm kind of waiting for that day, but what can we do? Oh, activate. Oh, archive room. Dead. I'll go back and get it. Archive. No, archive room's down below. Oh yeah, I need to add. Or did it bug? Yeah. Look, even on normal, the ads are killing us fast again. Yep, they did something. So I got two, not Guard. What's the eagle? Attack, yes. Then again, do you realize if they gave us optimized loot for this shit, we would be power leveled within a week? There's a reason in like Diablo 4, like I can't wait for the ladder to come back. Basically. Because we'll see how many cheaters and bullshits are over there. Exploits. But yeah. That's God honest truth. Hey, by the way, I did get a Tempest today from a Retaliation. And I need one more of this courage. Wow, I did not even see the truck that did that one. But yeah. Now, how rare is the last? I need the last Sakura effect. How rare is that? Or is it random? It's the special effects from the missions. Like the things that alter effects. They come from the agents. The rogue agents. Like the Fox agents and all that. Never mind. Because I've only gotten Fox. I've only gotten Fox lately, so... Yeah, and then I'll get one group and then sometimes two. But I'm not getting the other one. I'm not getting the Ronin. I'm getting the Fox. Figure, right? Yeah, and that's what I think. Yeah, I've seen them. The keys. So, yeah, you made that. The thing is, they say. We all know how they. Then it turns to gotcha luck. Yeah. What that? It turns out. Uh, what was this I was hearing? What was this I was hearing? Bank was bugged for the strength core when I came back. What? You're shocked you get one hit? What was this thing I was hearing that one of the missions wasn't dropping the core strength? What is that out of curiosity? Yes, sorry. I've been what is it specifically? Uh, I do sometimes take breaks very badly. I plot between about 3 different games. Look, I look when you drop Diablo 4's expansion, and then I have to power level through that through the season. Then I have the Sakura festival that I have to do here. Good luck. Good luck. And then yeah. Oh yeah, I know core. Oh, that I know. I just needed to know what core strength was. No, I know what the gear set is. Oh, that's what they mean by core strength. Okay, no, I get it. Is it the gear set? Sorry, yes, right? Yeah, I know what it does. Yes, I thought it was some mod. My bad. No, I'm not that far behind. That's okay. 2 weeks. Week. I log in. Yeah. Not that. I've been on. You just been playing with other people. I don't mind it. Jesus. Yeah, the core strength thing is it allows us to go back to early Division 2. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it. They're not going to nerf it. The cores, there we used to could get more cores and everything else. If that's what that's what I mean. Mm, I remember it. It was a more funner meta. You could get like the core that makes that work. We used to get more of it. We used to be more stacked. Hell, at one point we could actually have fucking 6 talents. Fuck. Yes, now we're only 3. I remember the days. Yeah, real. We could used to have like 6 talents, by the way. No, it was in Division 2. Then they limited it to backpack, mass, what is it? Chest piece and backpack. Look, it used to be 3, then they took it off the mask. Oh, it's all good. Don't, what, the squad? Yeah, no. Yeah, they keep the change to it. I call them the Katsuni, but that's not what they are. Kitsune. Yes. Yes. Sadly. Yes. It's one of those things. It's don't let it fool you. the thing you learn when you run with people is I've known more shit over Division Two's era and Division One than anything else over the years. Because as I said, it's not about how the quality of loot, it's about the density of loot. It's loot per hour because you have to stat farm. If that makes sense. I'm already at like even in like Diablo 4, I'm already at like a massive amount of fucking materials from the season alone. I'm like, god damn it. But at least we all didn't betray each other to go play Mobile Division. By the way. You know what I'm talking about too. You want to play Mobile Division? Well, yeah, it's free to play. I saw even just Samian came out of the woodwork for that shit. 18 minutes running around the dark zone, and it looks like Genshin level graphics. I'm like, fuck my life. No. Oh, yeah. Well, no, when I mean it's like Genshin level graphics, because it still looks like Unity Engine, basically. And I mean, what? You know, they, I'm just like, they hyped that game up, and I've seen people do it. You know what I mean? Just like, yes, Resurgence, yes. It's like Heartland. Heartland was going to be cross-play mobile, for the record, before it got canned. Yes. The problem is they're doing like timed crafting and things, but it's basically Resurgence is just Division 2 in New York City. Go ahead. Have fun. Have fun. Have No, look, it's not saying it. Yes, that's the problem. Like, I don't mind MiHoYo graphics as an example, but I know what they are. I'm not playing with that quality on PC. Sorry. No, I'm not like an ultra wide whore either. Because ultra wide. Oh, no, no. Every time you try to, company tries to go look at ultra wide, like the Dark Knight, the Lego game, kills a PC nearly. Yeah, go look at the requirements for the Dark Knight Lego game. They want like 16 gigs. They want like 16 plus gigs just for it. Yes. At least 8 VRAM, 16 gigs of RAM total. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but no game should be that, by the way. No, I think some games are. But they also need to minimize the quality to, not mean the size. Like, I had to uninstall, like, Neo 3, like, it was it Destiny was 100 gigs? Like, fuck. Red Dead Redemption. Find it hard to. No, I think some NVMEs, but you could still only fit 2 NVMEs in. Well, yeah. Most games are requiring, and also most games are actually requiring SSDs anyways. Now, Solid states are good. That's why they are good. Don't get me wrong, huh? But there is the enterprise drives, the new ones you can get with the buffers, and you can they. Yeah, they're what they used to be, the enterprise drives back in the day. I gotta go deposit some stuff off in a thing really quick, by the way. It's the enterprise, you know what the enterprise drives used to be back in the day, but it's like a big buffer. It's, yeah. But they're not on this. It's not a solid, it's a mixed, but I was looking at them. They're like at 512 now, by the way. Those enterprise drives. I'm like, God damn. Envy. Yeah, no, they're 512 buffers. Yeah, no, I suspect they're gonna get higher over the years. No, if you look at them, but most drives still take SSDs. They recommend. So yeah, it's rendering. Rendering is killing. It's the rendering. Does that make sense? Rendering is the biggest problem. It's like prime example. When you look at something like Diablo 4, you have in an area with 8 players piling on effects. Yeah, you're going to be feeling that one eventually. Basically. What the No, see, Diablo 4, like when you ever seen in Division 2, right? Not Division or Destiny 2, when people pop off a bunch of ultimates? That's just constantly Diablo 4. Basically, it's a flash effect hell. And then you'll get sorcerers who turn their builds into bullet hell. See, here's the thing, like Diablo 4 Sorc builds look like the old bullet hell video games. And you can I have seen my frame rates and my latency go through the roof. Like, have fun. Oh, I'm gonna have to go deposit those keys. Second. No, it said something. By the way, have you guys ever figured out why they said servers or a server resets and then it resets you? And it's middle of the day? No, but not this middle of the night. But I've seen where servers just reset normal. Have you seen it? No, it's a warning. You'll see it. Like they refresh one server middle of the fucking day. Middle. It's just something weird. Oh yeah, that's the daily reset. What I'm talking about is when you log into a server and it says it's resetting in like an hour. I've seen that. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, then there's the other. I'm like, because it does think, no, that's the settings, right? Yeah, that's separate, yes. But it wouldn't put it beyond me if they actually started to refresh servers middle of the day randomly. Because look, servers cannot run 24/7. No, they're not supposed to. They try. That's why when you ever hear in this game, it's like 6 hours. Crap, just missed Katsun, the ones. Just missed them. Yeah, some of those. But yeah, they look. It makes more sense to do maintenance in the middle of the day, or do it periodically, because you really should refresh servers once a week. You should. I played games like this enough and seen it. Because like every single time you start to see the server lag, like with computers, when this game goes a long time without an actual 3 to 4 hour maintenance, you saw it stack up in Division 1. Oh yeah, it was. I'm actually truly surprised they've gotten this game to run without doing everything well, no, there's different servers now. I think the US is finally back to 3 servers. Finally. They had Central, but they used Central for testing. Yep. Central's often used for testing. That's why you can tell I played this game way too long. Didn't know these things. Yep. It's kind of weird. The Central's my best connection. Because look, it's either California, look, honest to God, Steam servers are in Dallas and Austin are both a core Central. If that makes sense. So, Chicago's another one. There's a lot of data centers up around Chicago. Yeah. If you've been around computers long enough, you learn where these things are. Oh man, it is all. But yeah. I know. But yeah, what were you? Did you just get PC or did you just upgrade your graphics card? Is what you did? Oh yeah. The reason I know a lot of the reason, the IT and how this game's worked over this, you just play games long enough, you figure out the data. Why do you think? There's a reason I said never trust Massive by itself. They can't do shit. But to be honest, we don't have a reason to have massive graphics updates because graphics are bottlenecked already. Except when you're trying. Yeah, graphically, game systems haven't changed within 10 years. About 8 to 10 years. Look at Pokemon as an example. Pokemon looks the same nearly as it did 10 years ago. If that makes sense. I believe, okay, part of that is graphics, but part of that is also systems they use. If that makes sense. It's really weird because hypothetically, graphics got as far as they did about. Unless you're doing, 4K? Let's say you're trying to do, a new game in 4K. or ultra wide, that's when you fuck up settings. That's when the settings, right? That's when the settings, nobody can do that because even by Steam hardware, most people. Oh, I know you do, but not everyone does that. Like Steam hardware, most people were still running on a 1080. Mm-mm. Uh, like 240, yeah. I don't knock people who want to do an ultra wide. Ultra wide is. Hmm? No, ultra wide is still good. It just alters the way people do development. Yeah. Most people, it's just something, it's a bottleneck in the industry. Like Pokemon's meant for consoles, right? Consoles haven't changed. What was the difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2? Slight graphics. You know? Does that make sense? Hmm. Consoles are. Yeah, like Switch 1, Switch 2, there wasn't really much difference except for graphics. What they could process. Yep. P- no, they're like happy. Most people on PlayStation were happy if you could get 60 FPS. I saw, by the way, I saw somebody in chat earlier was asking for a Christmas miracle. A prototype Lexington. Oh, what? You're telling me you're gonna dash their hopes? How dare you? How dare you? No, that shit ain't dropping in caches. Good luck to you. No, like a Lexington or something. Oh yeah. What do you mean? That? Well, that no, that's because core strength wasn't that because core? No. Oh, I have no doubt. Oh yeah, if it's not dropping, then it's pretty bad, in a way. No. Well, that's probably because what they slightly altered the loot pool. I don't think they did that on purpose. I really do think if it's a rotating schedule, and nope, there's a couple. I do believe glitches happen in the system, and then if they did it on purpose, you would know. Okay, the reason I say this is I don't think. Okay, I really don't think these fuckers understand meta. They don't fucking. Devs don't understand meta. They don't care. Like, you're talking people who lived on Striker for years, refused to nerf Striker because that was the only gear set they could play. They didn't nerf Striker till what? Last part of Division 1? Last part? Oh shit. No, I mean Division 1, it was the only gear set the devs could play. Yep, majority of them. Oh yeah, no, first one Striker, then Classified Striker. So they didn't, even though everyone on the playtest server told them that it was, yeah, they're here, but I don't. That's a skin. That's an absolute skin. That makes you look like an army man. Yes, it'll be in rotation in the store eventually. It makes you look like an army man. Yes. I remember the week it came out, the start of the season. Get it? McManus called us the little soldier toy. Yes. In the story? Yes. I laugh because it makes you look like one of the old GI, not GI Joes. It looks like what was the Army Men game? I was like, it looked like there was in the no, there was an actual Army Man game for years. You played as Army Man toy soldiers. Yeah, oh shit. You know what's funny about Massive? Massive, actually, you wouldn't think Massive did driving games years ago. They did Drive and a bunch of other games. That's like when you go to the arcade, that was all X games they worked on. When you go to the arcade at like Coney Island, like World in Conflict, Drive, Taxes, yeah, Taxi, yeah. That was all games Massive formerly worked on. Oh, yeah. Then again, I'm talking about a game that has their weird identity. You know what I mean? Not everyone goes and develops the same game for years. Not everyone just gets known for just making Call of Duty every year. But yeah. Yeah, you know how they make like Call of Duty or they do other stuff? They'll just stake and make one game for many, many years. Some people will work on games as either developers or something. Massive did a couple over the past few years. Yep. It's kind of the weird thing. Oh, a few hundred like the others, yeah. Like that's what I said. I don't get why they do Division Resurgence. Like I'm surprised people are even watching that on Twitch. Like my God. They're bound. Yeah, you're right. It even knows I said it brought Jasamian out of fucking like Jasamian Boogie knows Bogus knows who that is. Jasamian? Jasamian was like streaming that, trying to get that in the market. I'm like, okay. I don't care about it. Like, it's mobile. It's literally mobile controls. But I'm not doing that. But yeah, like this game's been in a weird state. Like, I don't think it helps people. I tell this to say about a lot of games. You need to stop doing mini seasons before you do full seasons. They need to stop it. You know what I mean? Hmm? No, people forget that. You didn't know that one. Nah, everyone decided to do a mini reset, man. And it's what pissed me off. It's why people haven't seen me. Every game development company decided to everyone decided to reset their seasons the same exact time. Because remember, we had the anniversary season, then we had another season. Yeah. Fuck. Then Diablo 4 too. Yep. Yeah. But that's more of a complaint. You should just not be playing like 4 games at once. No, it's not insights as much as I've just been around too many. But yeah, can you imagine how long Manning Zoo is normal? And then do what's the targeted? I've seen like the people go 2 DPS, 2 whatever. I'm just like, okay, you guys have fun with that. It's literally the developers saying, you want hard mode, do it. It's like Space Marine 2. Everyone cried. Game was too easy. Okay. Yeah, see how easy it is. On a good day, these NPCs already shoot us through walls. For real. You never seen that shit? To the fence? They're learning to shoot us through objects. It's really funny. I know they are. Yeah, I was trying to do some stuff the other day. They're trying to yeah, there's a key. Yeah. Somebody, I was like trying to do something earlier the other day. Earlier today and last night. Apparently, they're starting to shoot like players through walls, through trees. Apparently, someone can spot me through trees. I'm like, okay, we have reached that level. Oh, yeah. Apparently, the engineer's turrets can shoot you through. They know exactly where you are, even though it's 50 feet away. Mhm. But no. It's still a game I've gone to over the years. I've played this game for like, fuck, like 10 years. I've played Division 1 since launch, too. Okay, what's the lanterns for? Do the lanterns spawn additional enemies? Interacting with? Patch, okay. And what currency do you turn into that? Key? The lanterns. Hmm. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, we could do that. I'll be honest, they are doing a lot of FOMO events now. They're doing a lot of FOMO events in this. They're not okay. The thing is, like Hound Master, do you think they're gonna okay, no. The FOMO. FOMO fear of missing out. Do you think they're gonna replay this festival every year? Probably not. It's a one time skins? Never mind. Okay. Fear of missing out. So let's say you miss all these skins and the special stuff from the Sakura skins or whatever, the Cherry Blossom skins, and they don't do the event again. Like it was like the Resident Evil event, right? The Resident Evil event was limited once or twice. Now they do like Houndsman, you kind of see, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about now. That's what I talk about FOMO events. Then there's these other ones. Oh yeah, no, it's something you know. Like that's why they're and if they're doing secret achievements, this is gonna be great. Mm-hmm. Nope, it's been a tactic for years. So, but you can see instead of the bloody houndsman, right? You get the Valentine's Day houndsman, which we'll get every year. You know. Bogus, you've never heard the FOMO events ever? They're they're just the limited events. Every a lot of people do them periodically. This game's you buy the vanity, you don't think it's the Irradiant. Yeah. It's like Call of Duty has their own, they do as well. Look. But to me, I find most of the vanity items don't look good. That's just me. So. Like the Carmine Hunter is what I'm using here. Like that shit's like what? How often in the season journeys do we even get a good hunter skin? No one does the season journeys through anymore because they don't give us anything. So but that's often how they get you though in vanity items. Earn it for free now, fucking pay for it later. And every skin is like $20. And then again, every company's also charging like $15, 20. See, every season pass is $10 now. Every vanity costume is like $20, $25. Yeah, it sucks. Really horrible. But yeah, a lot of the one foundry piece and then one of the bleed status effect set. You're good. I wouldn't. Oh. So two gear set pieces, one for foundry and the other one for the bleed gear set. Not too bad. The other ones are. Yeah, I'm going directed this. It's one thing you forget about. They reworked it. Oh yeah, it was iffy at best for many years. Yep. Oh yeah. And what the fact it gives hollow point bullets to everybody. That's just a caveat. Well, the problem is chess pieces are nitpicky. Like that's the big issue. The problem currently with back. So the problem with chess piece talents and backpack talents is a lot of where they are. Like Eclipse Protocol. Have you ever seen Eclipse Protocol? Prior without with the chess piece and without it, but you have to use the backpack. That is what you had to use. What it would have been creeping death after. Really? I wouldn't doubt it. That sounds. EP Protocol is still my favorite though. That I think Rigger's the one that really fell off though. Yeah, I know where you laugh. That's the one that fell off because when was the last time you really used drones? And you had to use waveform. That's the one that fell off. Drones and turrets. Hardwired is still good for everything else. Hard Hardwired's good for everything else. Eclipse Protocol is status effects. Then you're talking about, but see, Rigger you need waveform, and then you constantly have to switch targets for the 25%. So Hardwired can still just do infinite mines. So, if that's what you're wondering. They've nerfed that damn thing like 5 times. You don't believe me? But we still find ways to floor it. Yep. Hardwired, you want to reset it, just repick the turret up and you can reset it faster. Yeah. Test it sometime. Do Seeker Mines and then do pick up the turret. Because you can pick up the turret and redeploy it. It will take it down like 15 seconds. So it automatically resets almost. Look, the only way like certain people, like Diablo 4 stops that is there's global cooldowns. Because or else we would abuse the hell out of things. For instance. Yellow guard. I'm looking for Hunter's Fury if you guys get me. Good luck. Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury's the gear set that I'm using where you run around with a half shield and spin with the shotgun and SMG. And then when you kill something in a group, it causes a crowd control effect in a 4-piece. It's the one everyone uses. It's been used. Boundary's the other one. Oh, in Hunter's Fury also, every kill you get refills you 40% of your armor. Like, yeah. You remember like Predator, Bogus? Mm-hmm. Predator. Yep. They don't have a set, but Hunter's Fury has like the Predator or Nomad, where whenever you get killed, you get like 40% of your armor back. So you can literally tank and go in the middle of stuff. Now, the set I kind of want them to reduplicate, but I don't think they'll do it because it hurts my soul when I see what they did to Final Measure. But I want them to redo Deadeye. Deadeye or the... I want Deadeye back. Let us run around with ADS the whole way. But that won't happen ever. Deadeye or... What is it? But originally, Division 1, they were supposed to have like 6 other gear sets. Actually. Global. When was the last time somebody used? When was the last time someone used lowball? I cannot think anyone the last time even the demolitionist gear set was even a meta. Christ on a stick. Negotiator's Dilemma. The Negotiator's Dilemma was the gear set. I can't think the last time that was even relevant. It was made for demolitionist. Yeah, the demolitionist or any explosive because it's stacked crit. Negotiator's Dilemma. Yeah, it was made for that one. It was made to stack with demolitionist. I can't even think. And it's funny when that set comes up. It's like more funnier if we ever see. You know what I do want? I know it's probably shit. It crit system corruption. That's the key. Oh, he went to the bank. Oh, went way down there. Go check this in. Oh, that is ugly as sin. Oh. Bank. There. That went down. I just popped over to the other. It's okay. How are you doing escalations? I just popped. I just popped over to go get open up keys. That's all I did. I forgot. By the way, I will say that those Karate Kid looking outfits, no. Mm-mm. The Horned Oni one is the only one that looks relevant. The rest look terrible. By the way. You can fast travel. Yeah, you can't. You can probably fast travel to me. Yeah, using combat. Here we go to the door. I will say this: those event skins, a couple of them can go die in a fire. The ones that make you look like a retarded Karate Kid, nah. Mm-mm. I spotted them. I just opened up like 20 of them. Nah. Mm-mm. The Horned Oni one's the only ones. No, that's worse. Worse. Yeah, it's like someone thought, like, people didn't know. Like, all of Destiny 2's Renegade expansion was a quote unquote crossover with Star Wars. Have fun. But no. No. It seems like the bank is quicker on them with the number of ads, but it is longer. So. This is the only way we're getting prototype loot. Problem is, 10 is the best. It sucks that you have to... I don't condone this. Ever. Man. But... you don't get prototype very easy, and most of it's dog shit. I think I accidentally dismantled a Hunter's Fury backpack. It's not great. It's not higher loot. Core protocols that... See, yeah, apparently, they weren't dropping core protocol like the core here. This wasn't dropping from Manning, so what was this one? Different one. Core strength. That's the one people want. That's a big one that wasn't. Now, system corruption would be funny if they ever do it in one of these, but there's a number of... So. He's doing... Oh, God. Oh, no. He's doing the Family Guy bit where they're all smoking and thinking they're... He was doing the whole thing with Family Guy, like he was... Like, they're smoking, and they think they're singing great. And he just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you know that, right? Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah. It's all good. I'm telling you, I saw that shit. I was like, oh. He's like, I'm inside. I'm like, oh no. No, you're not. You move. No, I'm like, you lagged out fucking horribly. Luck to you. Well, that's why you're not supposed to do this at all. Look. Yeah, fuck. I'll be honest with you. Welcome back, Lois. As I said, he was literally outside. I saw all the guys alive. I was like, they weren't even aggroed. That's a... Like, oh. Oh. That was a grenade. Yeah, but the only thing I said, like, a lot of these, if you're gonna do the missions, man, Manning Zoo is already a slog. Shit. Trying to do that on time trials was a bitch. Fuck. God. I said, no, you gotta time out. Because I remember the whole, like, fucking, time trial system. I loved it, but man, trying to get tens on Zoo? No, you can go eat a bag of dicks. Like, you barely missed a second. You know, you barely not get a 9. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, and then you gotta sprint. You gotta sprint the whole way. That's not a fucking deal. Oh, and then, oh, the greatest part is if you ever did a time trial and then it bugged out when the train didn't come to go to the next section. Oh. Has that ever happened to you? Thankful. That would worse. It wipes an entire run. Oh, yeah. No, you know the mass still bugs. Like, everything still around the mast checkpoint, everything still spawns on the outside of it. And won't come inside. Oh, shit. The mast down in, there? Yeah. They won't come inside the checkpoint, and you have to go outside the checkpoint to kill them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, but seriously, we're supposed to get the survival and what is it, Central Park maybe this year? We think. Even though the fun fact about Central Park, we should have had Central Park, like, if you go back to Division 1 and you go look at, like, go north and look at what would be on DZ6, that is what we got in New York, by the way, because the game maxed out. That's the only reason. They actually maxed out their engine. So anything that was beyond like DZ6 is what we got in New York. Yeah, Warlords. We already saw what would have been the prototype for Central Park years ago. Fun fact. Yep, they just been way too lazy to even. I'm not saying that they're way too much of a. They could have done it. No, I don't even think it. I would be funny. I would be like. I wouldn't even know. Half that. Okay. technically New York. Okay, the reason why New York looks like the way it does is okay. We're only about a year out from the last game, for real. Apparently, a hurricane, like the rare super hurricane, went north and wiped out all that. Wiped out all of that. Hmm. Right. That's why New York. Oh. Uh, uh. Because that's why they used the excuse we didn't have all of New York again, basically. I was like, yeah, apparently a hurricane went through there. And also a hurricane derailed a fucking tanker and smashed it on shore. I'm like, okay. That was because of a super fucking hurricane. Yeah. No? The irony is this game Oh, he doesn't pay attention to the lore of the game? He just knows... Yeah. That's why... Yeah, apparently there was between the games, there was this freak super... Not even Kelso. I mean, like, look, the whole Brooklyn thing, like, where we have to go back. The angry lesbian, basically. That her partner literally leaves her because she's too dedicated to her job. No, actually, no. The fun fact about the nurse, there's a side story in Division 1. When you go search for what she said happened to her lover, you find her playing a piano by like the very bottom end of the map. And she says, yeah, I left her. She's too dedicated to her job. Like, yeah, the one that was, yes. You find her, like, did you not know yeah, Kelso. Yeah. They said also, that originally, uh, what's one? Uh, well, not Kelso, the nurse in Brooklyn. Nurse in Brooklyn's a full blown lesbian. They said, what is it? Nice in Kelso. No, I not Kelso, but actually, what's her name? The Asian one that we kill. She was bisexual. She only went. She only went crazy because Riker. No. Mm-mm. No, actually, no, they actually, if you look at how many characters they made, actually LGBTQ, like you don't know Wally. Like, go look at the fucking castle. Wally and then the other because Faye was originally bisexual in the lore. Yeah. Faye La Faye La was originally bisexual in the fucking lore. She only actually went. Yep. Yep. Kelso's just weird. I don't even know what they're gonna do with Kelso because fuck, whatever they did to Kelso's model between the expansions, fuck no. Basically, we're advancing the story by months. Basically, that's all we're doing. But then again, we spent 3 years in the snow in Division 1. Now I know about the lore, though. I know about the lore. I don't pay. You're good. You're actually fine. People forget. I don't. I play the game, but I also pay attention to the lore. So look, personally, even I don't miss shit in games. Like Wally and her lover, I just roll my eyes at this point. I'm like, nah, you fucking didn't do that. They did do. No, no, no. She's just a really okay. Once you realize that, no, Wally's lover is one of the ones we rescue that has the side head shave. You can find her. One of the ones we rescued in the season that has a weird non-binary side head shave. Yeah, that's actually her. That's Wally's lover. You did what? Jesus. And yeah, she's off, way off in like the middle of like nowhere, but you find her in there. Look, remember, messaging is about as subtle as a fucking brick to the head at times in this game. I don't mind it. Yeah. See, best bait. Yep. That's this one. Now, I do need to try to get the Vindicate. That's the one, but I gotta suffer. You gotta, to get that gun, you gotta suffer through Descent. You're right. The suffer Descent, because that. What is it? Vindicate? What is it? Vindicate is. With Vindictive, I believe it is. It's not even a great gun. It's just an exotic. You know, someone told me someone had a named PDR. I'm like, a PD. I had told my friends, I'm like, it's a PDR? I'm like, fuck. No, a PDR was a rifle for the longest time. That's what like the test one is. And there was one with test subject is, and I'm like, PDRs are not good frames. Never have been. Either in real, maybe not real life, but in this game, they've never been good. Every time it's like, have you ever seen a good named AK? No. They finally, the AK frames? Nah, they don't even do a good named AK in this game. Mm-mm. I think the, oh, yep. 5 hours. Yeah, you have 5 hours. No, actually, getting him to spawn was easy. It's just I picked up one and a couple. Oh yeah, by bank again. Space it. By the way, I love all these new junk gear sets. What? Who wants weapon handling? You know, sure. Make it a one piece. Because here's the trick about like when they brought back the Ninja Bike bag, the Ninja Bike bag back. There's no sets we want two pieces of. None. None. Hmm. The whole purpose of that was to make hybrid builds in Division 1. by the way. It was meant to make. It was meant to make the other one. But hey, by the way, if you do miss out on Sakura, that don't feel bad. Half the outfits look like bad Karate Kid outfits. Yeah, no. No, I opened up like 21 of them. I saw them. It's like, nope. I know what they look like. Holsters, I guess. Said holsters, right? Hold on. You said holsters, wasn't it? Space. Yeah, space. Okay, there's a difference between. Okay, there is a difference between air and space administration. Hello, by the way. There's a difference between the two. Or it's just. This space administration is not what we know it as. You just call it the way down here sometimes. It's air and space is, but they should just call that fucking mission the Smithsonian anyways. Fuck it. They don't do that though. Look, maybe we can get a Picard's holster. For real, we could. Oh yeah, no, but one of my dream builds I'm just gonna eventually sit down and do is do both Memento and one of my little builds I want to just do. A dream build. Call it a weirdly fucked up build and I'm gonna build around it. Oh look, I basically could do it. Build? Nah, not like you guys. No, but seriously, go use Picard's holster and Memento. Then build around cores around it. Then use a card pistol. Then you do like a card pistol as well. That's another core. We could have done that. Mm-hmm. The whole the whole purpose of the card actually is to just straight give you a yellow core. You're supposed to switch to it and just abuse it. Basically, you get like a free charge for anything. You need to go revive somebody. You just do it. That's kind of the whole purpose of it. Huh. It has a lot of ammo though, but do we really use pistols though? Not really. Besides Regulus, Regulus doesn't really count. Yeah, Liberty or Desert Eagle, the Liberty or that if you're on Foundry. Foundry's the only build that actually does pistols. Never fucked with that. I have never fucked with it. That's probably why. Oh yeah. No. Oh, I believe that. Yeah. Claws out. I just never when I looked at Imminent Armament or that set, it wasn't as great, I believe. Oh, I will. I'll look at that. Claws out, I know. One of my guilty pleasure builds is the original Coyote build back in the day. That's uh-huh. I don't like sniping in this game. I don't like sniping. I don't like rifles. Pure DPS rifles. So you use Coyote's Mask. You use Devil's Due, which, that one. Perfect Clutch. Crit. And then you have Providence, or what's the set from New York? It either needs to be Providence or the H and whatever set. Not DNH. WD set from New York. That one. And you have weapon Walker and Harris, yes, Walker and Harris. And then you have Coyote's Mask. So you crit and then you just have perfect clutch. Then you use the Baker's Dozen. Yeah, that build is as old as time. It still hurts. It still hurts things though. Well, that was bounty hole. Well, they nerfed the look, they nerfed the mask to go with the base damage. Yeah, you're going headshot damage and crit, but you got to be on sharpshooter for that, anyways. That's a whole sharpshooter build. That's what I said. I've never liked sniping in this game because they've never done it correctly. It's kind of like yeah, Baker's Dozen. Yes, it's still yes. Oh yeah, I've never shot one, but the thing is, those things are collectors. Like, they're still good. They're still accurate because there's a reason we used them all the way up almost to like the late 40s or 50s, early 50s, because they were accurate and they did a lot of damage. So now I will admit though, my favorite from both games is the SOCOMs. Those are there's so many good little weird guns I like CTARs. I like the look of them and what they do, but you never find a good one. Ever. We're the only problem is this the only problem with this mission, by the way, is this time shit. That's it. That's it. It's the only problem. It's the only bad part. When did you actually get to shoot an M1 Garand? Like half those things are. Jeez. Oh no shit, yes. Because a lot of those things are just left over from what the service rifles people brought home. Mhm. What is it? The other one. If you ever find yourself one of the actual like a bar 1918 or something like that, bar. I say it, at least the game's listening. It gave me a system corruption check. Gave me a system corruption one, which is funny. Even though system corruption has roughly aged out horribly sometimes. Yep. Fuck off, yeah. That's the one. Then you get the fucking med kit for fire what is the fire one? And then the fucking takes 20 seconds to kick in. Yeah. Yep. That shit takes ages to fucking kick in. Oh yeah. Mhm. That will work. I know it was a timing thing. It's not as beneficial. It was Firewall is one of those other builds. Like I'll say like Hunter's Fury is one of those builds that's very versatile. Which they use. It's unlike when I see Umbra get pieces and I'm like, what the fuck did you do? That set's never used. No one uses Umbra. At least fucking maybe. I mean, I think I missed that meta. I really did. Oh yeah, no, I believe it. Umbra was a build for like about a period, then it fell off. It's kind of like Hunter's Fury. I've never seen. I've never seen anyone use it. Probably not a lot, but even when I go DZ, they're dead. No, I think what it is a lot of the ones that see DZ, not no offense, a lot of that is what DZ is now. It's just different. Like most DZs were just I no, I think okay, you got the normal DZs, then you got the DZs that are the you got the two, right? That's the big one. You got like no, I believe no DZ probably changed or morphed over time because a lot of people stopped going to the DZ in this game. But I don't. Oh, it's popular. What are you talking about? The not the norm. Thinking conflict. I don't know. I've never liked conflict. I mean conflict. You're right. I know. many fucking dumbasses I've seen run around conflict though. Conflict's horrible. There was a dude who used to talk a lot of smack. Quite literally. He would talk a lot of smack in chat in the fucking global. And you realize he just ran a crit build with like shit and died half the time. And he only killed people because he caught people off guard. And I'm like, and the dude was like always like talking smack. Now, what's funny, Bogus might know who this guy is. The guy who I think still talks a lot of shit. No, this guy's legendary. Bogus, do you remember Mematron? Poison Cheeto. Dude can't play the game worth shit. Bro, he could collected all those hours sitting at one point, right? Oh yeah, no, he actually called me racist. The funny part is I know about that dude, IRL. Yeah, no, he married an Asian woman, former serviceman, wound up staying overseas. He's basically, no offense, a far left liberal black guy. Almost progressive. Bro, but he, like, basically, he said, okay, he still believes I'm racist to this day. Wait, when did you run into him for real? Like, I've run into him. Does he run the D? I thought he fucking stayed in the White House basement half the time. Why? I swear to God, every time I would see him pop on, he would never be outside of the White House. Ever. He would sit. And he can't kill, and he can't even kill heroic content normal. Like, I'm like, bro. I'm like, bro. Nah, that dude. I've also had to. Okay, I remember when Ice Collier used to run this fucking game. But Ice Collier made his fame by trolling people during the global events in Division 1. Not Amnesia. Amnesia is. No, he used to. No, he used to run that. No, not anymore. But like Ice Collier. Oh, he would be. You know Ice Collier, right? You used to see him in chat. No? Are you familiar more? Are you more familiar with Amnesia? Ye to God or whatever, that guy who usually runs his mouth of that band? That's it. That's Amnesia. Ice Col he was a disciple of Ice Collier. He's always the one spamming shit in global. Oh. The more? No, no. There is no. Yes. Oh yeah, then you get the weird ones. That's why I'm actually surprised, like that's why I'm surprised Spanky and all of them didn't pick this game up. They have to go grief people in Arc. Okay. There are names. There are names. Oh yeah, no, that dude actually spazzed out and threatened to shoot me, IRL. Yeah, the wild days of Division 1. Huh? No, he did it in game. He did it in game, and then he also did it on YouTube because he ran with a buddy who was just a healer and support. Bogus, you remember Guardian? Hmm? Yeah. You no. Yeah, when you especially you would see what the dude looks like. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah, bogus. He's the one that ran with Guardian back in the day. You remember him? He would talk all that. Now the irony of the ones I ran into later on that was actually not as bad. It's all of the people who ran with Dan PH back in the day. Was it P111? What was it? Riggs just dropped out of the game. You run to believe. No Wids. So no Wids. No Wids. Okay. Argument. Yes or no? And I've heard two different stories. Wids never cheated. I ran into somebody. He said he knew Wids, and he said Wids never cheated. I'm like, bullshit. Yeah, we all knew he did. But I remember, oh God, I do remember the days. Bogus. Were you one of the ones that server hop and hunted down Dan PH when he was big? Wait, we would. Yes, yes, yes. And Dan PH would always make videos. The reason why, like a lot of the DZ had a toxic reputation in Division 1 is because they tried to do the Rust shit, where they would record it and they'd show them going on manhunts. But Dan PH constantly let out where he would constantly be farmed. Yeah, dude, I remember that was the days. Uh-oh, bogus. Oh, here, hold on. Oh, here, here, gotcha. Oh yeah, no, there were a lot of people. I don't even know like who's your like all of that crew. Like not like I've actually heard what's funny is even though YouTube I've seen like not Tuxedo Bandito, but like fuck what's his bro. No, I know him as Mematron. Oh my god. No, he was always Mematron. He did try to use YouTube for a while. No, he went back to Mematron. We knew him as too much. I'm surprised. Some of this game is so end gamed. We know too many of us. We've been around way too, as I feel like it. Mm, I know there's a couple. When you actually wait till you actually learn the original West Side Story that introduced Anna back in the day. That was a fill-in. Then you learn in Warlords just no West Side. No West Side. It was called West Side. They introduced they introduced Anna how the rogues get their network. Yeah, it was like the last like little thing. Yeah. Need to go deposit stuff. Go deposit stuff really quick though. No, there's a lot of people who used to play this game that would be. It's like Amnesia. I never knew what Amnesia was famous for besides trolling global. Never. Eat was a. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to do that. Nah, I just can't believe they call him the. If I ever see him in global again, I'm gonna have to say, "Are you the DZ doormat?" Fuck. No, that would be fucking. Oh. What? What? I don't go into DZ though. That's the sad part. Okay. I know if the dude is not being serious. Mematron, Poison Cheeto, whatever the fuck you. He doesn't. What do you mean? You don't have to out him like this. I kind of already. I invited him to do a heroic CP. I like show me. Like, hey, show me what you can do. Nah, he straight up was ass. Oh. No, he would talk so much shit. He actually eventually, I'm not saying I intentionally doxed him in game, but I brought up you were just a failed serviceman who stayed overseas and hated yourself and failed to come home. No, he actually tried to defame me through the entire community. That's why. So you're breaking up, really. I know, I agree. Don't put a man's business out there. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get drop this. It gave me at least a cup. Huh? Good thing. Yeah, I'll pass you this. You went robotic as shit, by the way. Did it again. So careful. Yeah, just a bit. Yes. I'm just flipping over. Uh-oh, my inventory just bugged. New bug discovered. Apparently my inventory bugged down to 450. That's wonderful. Yeah, I got to relog. Probably have to relog in a second. I have to relog. Tentacles. Times game is fun. CS protocol is. Yeah, these are all the prototype, just as random. Oh god, I lost my group though. Oh shit, I lost the group. What happens? Okay, though. Probably run into it again. Fuck my life. I need to get this inventory clear. Jesus. Back to what I was gonna do, anyways. It's not a terrible runs, by the way. Heartbreaker. See, this is the thing about Prototype. Prototype can be really good, but Prototype does not drop like it should. Like, it's targeted loot, basically. I need to clean out this anyways. It's okay, though. One of my own. I need to get the last of the keys anyways. 11. Shotgun damage, total armor. Probably not going to use this one. Sure. I play this game mainly. Kind of passed through it. If I passed through it, I mainly just... I play this a lot. Like, okay, when I play this a lot, I play during the season. I play for content for it. But the problem itself is... See, the only other type you can make stuff prototype is if you already have it. So, fuck, which one is this? Anyways, back to this. Now, I'll go back to the manhunt. Whatever group. Yes, do not run with a group like that normal unless you know damn well what the fuck you're doing. Because if secret is never report and do things. Problem is my inventory. This is why I don't pick shit up. Okay, that's why I do not pick things up. Because I have to go through this. God damn it, I forgot I had knee pads I had to fucking get rid of. Oh. Yeah, my game's glitched. When your game starts glitching, you're pretty much fucked. At least in the realm. It's still saying I have fucking inventory and I don't have any. I got 4 more keys I gotta go get. Then again, my RNG is a little bit different than folks. Cadre. Low ball, that one. Umbra. I could get rid of a lot of these. I open up like 4 a week. No. No. My cat. Really? Oh, really? Where the fuck is he? Like, if he is, he's a... Really? He doesn't go out. Okay, I know. You're running a time. Okay. 6-1. I need... Oh, I just gotta finish up this event. That's kind of the group you get in if you're just gonna farm the fuck out of everything. Which is the purpose of that, but reality is rate of fire, UG, Walter, Walker, and Harris. See, sadly, we get a lot of gear we don't absolutely need. So... from weapons, and therefore... And then you're hunting for the mythical items, basically. Because that is what you're looking for. I don't think. I think one of the problems I found with Prototype, it's something I gotta check. You can't, you can't alter it, if I recall. If I recall correctly. Because you can't, because being the inability to alter stats is that. Rotates. I don't even think you can. Yeah, see, that's the downside to prototype gear. Prototype gear has to roll as it is. Because if prototype gear doesn't roll as it does, it's just useless. It's part of cores. You can re-roll the attributes, you can't re-roll the one. So, because you can't re-roll the actual gear, like that's the. So, like, if you get it to prototype stage, and it's not great, it's just not a point. It's a loot pinata of a game, basically. Because physically you cannot re-roll it. So I could be wrong. Eventually they'll let us. But a lot of this is we can't re-roll it. The downside is we can't. But shit happens for a reason, though. You know? Go back to my own. A lot of this gear I've had for ages. Basically. It's staples, so people run it, people do. Sometimes. I play a lot during this particular season. So, this is Final Measure. Final Measure's a weird one. Final Measure used to be a lot better. Like, it's a set that I kind of want to use and figure out, but it used to be changed. It was a lot better at one point. Yeah, see, this shit reads like who's who for like fucking the last 2 years. So yeah, see, core expertise is the one. It would be funny if that outdoes future initiative. And but there's a bigger problem with that, though. Future initiative was really weird. Eventually, we all get there. 2224, no, bad. I freeze up like 3 spots. Huh. Yep. Fuck skill duration. Problem is you do the loot scoop thing and then you realize you have to have items and they are not what you think they are. They look okay because, like, yes, these are like double the armor. But they are not what you think they are. Because they're not good stats. My problem is you can't re-roll them. You can re-roll the augment. You can't re-roll the stat. You can re-roll the augment, right? But you can't re-roll the other part. So it's like basically the. Thank you. So you can find prototype gear, but it doesn't mean it's like any good. So it can be completely just pointless. So this. A lot of this I can craft, so I'm not too concerned. But yeah, running DZ is so motherfucking different. And everything else. See, it's contradictory that that set does. That is contradictory. Fills and do things. It is fun. 170, 140. 144. See, like, technically they have, like, double the arm, basically. Usually I don't get rid of gear easily because I don't like refarming it. I hate refarming gear. Despise it. Unless the gear ages out or it bricks, but gear bricks, I'll get rid of it. But usually, some of this is not the easiest to farm, so. The fuck do I have that? I know I'm not using it. I did make the Deadeye holster. That's what Deadeye holster was, huh? I sound like a fool. Getting a show with MMR, therefore, that answer to the bonus is therefore. Yeah, it's good. Damn, like 10%. That's breakage? That's what you turned Deadeye into. That's what you turned Deadeye into. Hard to believe. That's what you turned Deadeye into. I think that is unbelievable. I've been needing to do some inventory for a while. It's been that bad for a while. My internal as far as stuff has been pretty atrocious for a long time. Basically, these are all backups in case I ever need them. Are they even decent? It's plus 30 armor, but it ain't great. It's like, can't re-roll it. Oh shit. Oh god, that's gonna go to my first character though. Okay, that's gonna go to my first character. Okay. If anything, that's the prize today. If anything, that is the prize of them all today. I can go to my one. I just wish that wasn't so shit. That's a prize today, too, by the way. So is that. One day, and I mean one day, I will have stuff. A lot of this I keep over. Yeasting stay. Ow. Claws out. That's what he was mentioning. Claws out in with pistols. Yeah, you can make a pistol build with it. See, that's why some people do different parts of the game entirely. Some of this I have stored away for a rainy day because look, it's like this. I hold on to this stuff because I look, I'm afraid if I ever delete any of this, I'm never getting this back. That's the unfortunate part. I'm always afraid if I did, I would never get it back. It's kind of weird you can't re-roll that, though. See, there is a build. I wanted to do it with that set. This set is weird. Like, when you look at prototype gear, like, prototype is kind of odd. Like, I think, like, you can... Hold on a sec, though, please, like, if I could. Okay, technically, as long as you cheese, that's, like, one of the biggest stuff people find. Expertise. Can you optimize? Where's optimize? Where's optimized? My God. Take a break from this one. You can mod it? Like, you can mod the die? But you can't tinker it. Let me see. And... I change the entire... Because, see... You can prototype it right. Because this is the trick. Like, you can prototype it. Like, augment it. Reroll it. And... Like, this is where the augment parts are for. But you cannot physically. So prototype parts, that's what they're talking about re-rolled. So like this, while these are roughly better, you can only re-roll the augment. You cannot. And it's one of those ones, like I have it, but it would be something I use. Yeah, see, people want core strength because, yes, core strength will be very busted for a while. Like, core strength is it goes off this. Like, you could go... Forget the exact number. But you could do like you could do back in the day. With core strength. And I'm actually kind of surprised they brought it back to the game. See, people I know, they should not arm me with ammo. Let me see. I got like 4 more keys to get. See, I do all that running and I only would come back with like roughly about maybe 1 to 2 items. You're salvaging most of it. That's kind of what you're doing. I basically get 4 exotics a week. So a lot of those squads are pretty easy to find. But when I mean that is those shits are butt ugly. Oh God, keep that fucking bag. Like, half this event when I looked at the items. They are... They said I had an assignment nearby. It's not terrible. I don't know what that set is, though. See, this is where my blacklisters are. Like, some of these you never use. Ostracize. It's like I can't think the last time I used Sawyer's Neep. God, I got these people. I'm laughing. I better not run into that. I better not run into him again. Ah, it's gonna be so terrible. What if I ever did? Oh no. My man. People. The only way you efficiently farm that is you do that about 100 times, right? You do that 100 times, you might come out with gear. And even the prototype gear, you're basically you're going and getting, like, because prototype gear is not moddable. So what it drops with is what it drops. So, I mean, you could hit the lottery with it, and then you might. Really. All my characters' inventories look like shit. They really do. It's getting worse. This is called I never clean this shit out after every season. We used to do it in, what is it, Destiny 2? I would clean out the non-essential. You know? Would clean out the non-essential, roughly. Don't ask, this will say. I was running with them once, and I was just like leveling a bunch of shit. It's not an official. It's like if you need. Okay. So, when you're speedrunning like that, no offense, take advantage of the fucking expertise leveling. The expertise leveling is kind of. Even though most of us are ages off from 30. Most of us are ages off. Like, I'm 9. Like, I'm at like 9. 30 is like if you have everything maxed. Good luck to you getting that. Hold on. What? Oh, you don't have any Acosta knee pads. You're in luck. Vinny Acosta, you collector, is maybe not the greatest. Good. This is the only character that I have is red DPS. Majority. This character is red DPS. Actually. And the problem now with a lot of the game is we don't use these talents. Here, some of these are better. Occasionally. Like, you'll save a couple every now and then. But, like, these are always good. Like, to a degree. Like, if you wish to experiment. Sure. Oh, yeah, I got this backpack. I was like, what the fuck? See, this is, like, one of those prototypes. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm not sure. Like, it sticks. That's why I never got rid of it. See, I never use these. Should get rid of one of these. I really should, because I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to use these. Ooh. Like, perfect leadership sounds great. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is far more useful than that. But you're never gonna use it. And the day I'll find the build, I'll get another. So, fuck it. Basically. But right now, as many named bullshit as we get, that's combined arms. That's protector. Eh, see, that's combined arms. I just wish that wasn't better. Like, prototype gear isn't entirely the pits, but it ain't great. It's like some of this is really good. Like over. See, that's like off. Like here. Really, really off. Like here. Perfect. Good. But you can't re-roll it. Some of these would be good if you could optimize it. But you can't optimize it. Oh! Son of a bitch. What would I wish? Because, like, prototype gear could be good. It's just very weird. It's like, I wish there was a way to roll it. And one day I would probably keep it for this. Like, that is salvageable. Right? That is salvageable. That one's salvageable. That one, not so much. Like, some of these, it's just pure RNG because it's also you cannot. Because with the ability, the lack of the ability to re-roll, I mean, it's so weird. Because it rolls with skill damage. And if you're on firearms, you're not doing firearms. So. You know what? Okay, okay. Composure looks really stupid. Composure looks really, really dumb. This was a set designed for LMG. I'll make it if I ever need it. I mean, I'm at the point I have backup matadors for days. I have backup matadors for days. Devil's Due, not so much. Couple of these are all backups in case I ever need them. But like something, I mean, like this, salvageable. That one's salvageable, that one is salvageable. But sets you want to use this on, you never would do it. Because backpacks are often taken up. Basically. Like this one? Combined arms? Sure. Protector? Makes sense. Like, theoretically, if you're speedrunning it and you're doing that, you're in business like a motherfucker. But prototype gear is basically, it's not like classified gear of old. It is very. I think a lot of these I've kept, even though it's more sentimentality. Because Walker and Harris is as bad to roll as probably one of these. So Walker and Harris, it's like it's the secondary to Providence. Providence is used like Providence bags are so hard to fucking find. So you're not really getting rid of them. Like even a really shit Providence bag is better than the fucking alternatives. The gift used to be as rare as a motherfucker. Still largely is. But it is good for what it does. It's one of the ones that has survived. But then again, know about it, you know about it. Walker and Harris is one of the hardest sets to farm. I swear to God. I don't ever wish to do it. It's one of those things. It's just that bad. I have to do 10 bit of house cleaning, and it is the worst. Been really bad about it. It's probably because I left I think I left for real. I think I left. Fuck. I think I had not how many caches I left. Ugh. But then again, that's just shade points. It's not like anything I need. Kind of a strange. That's like, sure, take advantage of things. But door kicker. Fuck. Never gonna do anything with that one. Nothing ever happens with door kicker. Like this one's still. I don't know why I fucking have this still. Like it's like part of some cursed build I was gonna do. Like this is headshots, this is used as a 2-piece. This is used in skill builds. Like Hunter's Fury, I can't even think. Like here's the problem with like Hunter's Fury chess pieces. I don't think like it matters. Like with the way the game could be, maybe. But with the way the game is, probably not. Like chess pieces do make a difference, but they also don't help the fuck at all. There's the problem. A little bit of cleaning. Because this is where you look at stuff and pass, and I've dumped stuff. Like this set generically is good. A generic set of this is good. This set, still premium. Still prime. Honest to God, it's one of the hardest sets to probably fucking farm. It's a premium. It's actually kind of good roll. That one kind of is. But prototype literally is one of those things I don't. You're getting gear, but you're not. It's like I have weapons. It's like here, this like you could re-roll this. You have PDRs. I think it gave me this. It's like a classic M60, right? But you see when you look at like these, like they're not bad. Like some of these, sure. Kinda wish PDRs were better, but this goes back to what I said. PDRs, they're an assault rifle. They have 3. They're not as great. Yeah, you got like Super 90s, which are different. Here, Model 700s. You have like these. Weapons can survive a little longer. See, that's a weird one. You see, that's a strange one. Right? For a Lavoa C, because one item in this game could be really good, but your chances of pulling another item similar? Good luck to you. That's kind of shit. Prototype cores. That's your problem. A lot of prototype gear is really, really random, and it's not great. And you cannot modify it. So, the issue itself is, again, it's one of those ones. It's like this. Like this right here, potentially is a good one. This, good. That one, even though it's 2, isn't great. Because what? You think a classic M60? I mean, technically, a black market would still be more. A black market still, arguably, say, what? 100. But yeah, that's because of the stock. Nope. Like, that's good. Man, I wish the roll was better. Honestly. Some of those I wish you could just re-roll to make better. Now, the problem itself is I already have, like, once you start getting a bunch of these, like, you're fucking in business because you start getting a bunch. That's what I do. It's like how I wonder, like, I have, like, a bunch of these. So, I have a few. I don't even fucking take advantage of these. It's like this. I have Lexingtons. I've had Lexingtons in here for fucking ever. Sounds weird. I don't take advantage of them. Never have. You have an item able to become a prototype. Sure. I got 4 more keys. I gotta get 2. Okay, so. God, that's a lot of stuff to get rid of. What is Snuggles doing? I need a character with an empty inventory. Should never do those runs without it. The way you loot and scoot too much is basically that it's in Oh god, that shit's that shit is uglier than sin. That is worse. That is worse. That outfit don't look right. That one don't look right. See, this is the hunter outfit from a couple of seasons ago. The huntsman outfit, I believe. Yeah, it's the huntsman outfit. Looks okay. Okay. See, that looks respectable. It's the horn, Donny. Look. But yeah, shade levels really don't mean like a lot of these are like when you have four different characters roughly, you have different. It's just allows. Like I'm able to keep sets, yeah. It's a big deal. This used to be unique, but I might change it. This used to be a unique look. So I think I'm good. Forget to get off this character. I like the look of that one. That one's good. But prototype, a lot of gear that I use, no, it's not great. Like it's hazard protection, but it's not the end of the world. See, some of this is like, so it has to roll correctly. That's kind of the problem. A lot of that gear, like, particularly has to roll right. That is the hardest gear in the game to get. And I understand why it's not easy, because if everyone could get it, because there's a point of people they can make it. Because prototype gear has been like classified gear. It's classified gear on steroids in reality. Which in this game, clearly a weapon is definitely. See, I logged in. I didn't even fucking realize I did that. Fuck off. Okay, so usually divisions, most likely you're rerunning stuff till you're bloody and bleeding, basically. Like this. See, I may actually re-roll that. Now that's funny. Like this is rolled perfectly. Except for the other one, okay? Except for the other. It's very different. Like that flat replaces this. Like that's. I would re-roll that. Now, granted, does that give me more armor? Probably fucking the hell not, okay? Sure. 100,000 more armor makes me slightly more tankier. Fucking grid. Fuck. Not much. Not by much. Fuck. Bro. Your account? No. Fuck. Uh, okay, that's good. Good tip. So you cannot prototype this. You cannot prototype this stuff yet. Hmm. Let me see. What did I... Yeah, like if you had a foundry set, that shit pays money. Like an actual foundry set, pay you could pay to carry people all day. Like if I had a prototype foundry set, by the way, I would fucking love it. A pro That's what I want. It's kind of like classified gear is usually like that, but like once you get your classified gear set, you never have a motherfucking issue again. Your entire build is set till you start another one. Every time. Sadly, we can't, they don't make it easy to get. You're searching for a needle in a haystack for it to be rolled correctly. Is what you're looking for. It has to have 3 identical stats that make sense. Which is the point. 3 identical stacks of a stat you're using. And if it isn't, this is the only build that I have at Striker. Irony. I assume I'm going to just be picking up pieces here and there. But eventually they'll just do the whole prototype event, and then we're going to get everything we need. I mean, one day, but they won't do that. We won't have the global event, so... And they only tell us, like, about a week in advance on shit now. So it's like... So it's not like it's what it used to be. It's always irritated me. So I log in, I try to see what the next week's gonna be, and then it's... You never know. So it's getting really hard to plan out. Like all your shit from 1 week to another. Makes it really annoying. Basically. It's not that I care. Like, I don't care that much for Striker. Like, it's one of those sets I could probably care 2 shits less about. I know, heresy, one might say. But, my defense, I don't care for it. Never have. I have never cared for Striker. Like anybody thinks they do. This shit's so out of date, it's not even funny. I probably got gear that could do it, but more or less, I'm basically stubborn. See, here's the thing. If that fucking was bro perfectly, Jesus. Blood perk was actually fine. Man, I could do so much for that. But see, that's like the dream. You're trying to find the one piece of gear that's utterly broken. You could prototype. Now. See, some of these effects are really broken. Others are not. Okay, so much I could redo. Okay. So at least see the community is still very active in this game, by the way. Like 5 million keys donated? No shit. That's at least a billion miracle by most. Here I'm doing this, and I got binders for the fucking bits. Been like that for a while. Okay. One day. One day. Just one day. Dream. Get my stuff. That's the thing. One day. Not much I can do, right? It's pure RNG. Problem is, some builds are so paralyzed by like some builds are so fucking paralyzed by things. Like this, not much you can do. Sucks so badly. Like there's a lot of different builds you can do. You just gotta branch out. And I'm so far off. I need 4 more keys. About 5 or so. There's a couple of other things you can do with them. See, those things don't give you keys as much as they don't give you the other parts, okay? Now, this part, I just go back to what I do. Manhunt's a pretty cut and dry. Unfortunately, I got 6 weeks of the fucking shit. Actually. Got 6 weeks of it. I think it's 6 weeks. Could be more. I got 5. Okay, so wrong. 5. It'll be 6 as of tomorrow. Like clockwork. God damn it. Did it just flip my house? Flipped it to the wrong wood. God damn it. It flipped it. That's what happens. One of the guns I use, it either does a faster rate of fire or more damage. Which is basically the house. So, the apartment basically does. It can either be more damage or more of a rate of fire. It just really depends, right? Good. Really? See, I play between weeks. So, like, some days I'm here. I'm here at this 3 times a season, unless I have something I have to do. I'm only here at the beginning of the season for, like, the first fucking 2 weeks. First week or two. And I'm off. And then I collect about 4 weeks of assignments. Roughly. Then I'm fucking done. For about that. Then I come back through for the last part. Which is weird because it also puts the whole. I have like a little. I'm not saying it's like the. It's kind of like a strange. It's a strange way to play. Like I'm here in one part of the season, then I'm gone another. Some events I'm on time for, and some events I totally miss. So that's kind of the weird. It makes it so fucked when you have to do shit. It's like, dude, good luck, you know. A lot of these. It throws everything into chaos. Imagine it's those things if I actually kept decent events in rotation versus what I do. Like, I think the idea, like, horse strength being flawed, yeah, like, it's one of those ones of, I'm surprised subsets don't get, like, nerfed horribly. What the fuck? Sorry. Priorities. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but I have to. Hopefully, this is like one of the last. Apparently, the global event. Dear God, next week. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, really? See, part of the ways I like this build so much, it's a walking vampire build. It's nomad and it's basically predator. Basically. You gain 40% of your armor back every single kill. So, if you're killing, you're doing great. So, it's like one of those definite, like, especially if you'll live. Yeah. It's fine. It's more. It's more or less the build that I always use. It's probably the running gun build I like. But, look, some people like Striker. I like Hunter's Fury. Too offsetting. Shield will offset basically the time to be killed. Go fucking figure. I played this game for 10 years. Well, this game particularly 10 years. It's day one. I played Division 1 longer. So, that goes beyond. Fuck. Fuck. My God. See, if I could get a prototype apartment, I would just be happy to clam. Halfway decent. Prototype apartment. So much so. Oh, hello. Oh God, I really wonder. I'm wondering if a full set of, full set, dead serious, a full set of prototype. Oh no. Actually, what is the modifier on this one? I was gonna re-roll it. I do need to re-roll the modifier on that though. I gotta re-roll that modifier. Oh no, don't fucking tell me that's the event tomorrow. Oh no, don't. Oh, you stupid. So, shade exposed, right? Yeah. Oh god, that's the event right now. So, see, the thing is, we don't only get a week in advance. Like, I don't. Ugh. Gross. I don't really want to do this. I could do this. I really could. I could. It's exotic parts. I should. And I really should. But I'm not in the mood to do this. Fine. Don't care. What is that for? Oh. Sometimes. Oh, your Abe sucks royal ass. For real. Good. You guys are fucking terrible at this. Go fuck off. Where did they... Oh, they're being engaged. Ooh, looky. Come here. Gotta be careful, too, not to have to... Fuck. Eat one. Hello? That's why I said I need away from that goddamn checkpoint. Oh, that fucker. God damn it. I see you trying, you fucking checkpoint. Fuck. I see the checkpoint trying. Jesus. I gotta get back to that fucking... Oh, Lord. Glad. I mean, my shield takes a beating, but what's the difference? Shield takes a beating. Things happen for reasons. Fuck off. Thank you. Wow. God, your aim is horrid. I felt that one. Like you. So eventually, right, you can, like, it's kind of like, it's like an invul ability that you could do. It's like, it's really fucking weird. Like, you could have invuls, like, running and strafing. Man. Oh, God. That fell off. Oh, that fell off. Oh. There's multiple supply convoys. Wait. Thank you. For the armor. I mean, 100,000 plus armor. I may have to re-roll that one, though. It's against my thing, but... Good. Really? Fuck you? Really? Okay. Oh my word. There's like 2 supply convoys near here. What the fuck? 2. Actually, I'll be honest. That boosted armor actually helps. Like, that may just be a godsend for me. Just a bit. It's like DPS a little bit. That 100,000? Yeah, that might actually be. Fuck you. Why do you guys like hanging over there? Yeah. Okay. Fuck you. You're not dead? Okay, I was like, if she didn't blow up and dead from that, I would be very shocked. Leader, leader, leader. Leader's there. Okay. Well, what? See, the apartment, it's one of those builds, like, I keep it because it still does so much. It does so much damage compared to the other. Okay. Huh? The fuck you? There you go. Where's yourself? Between that memento, my here. I basically heal infinitely. Except when they fucking have about a crit fucking chance like this dude has. I don't care if the target is lost. Good. But see, in a way, prototypes also make heroic trivial. So, I mean, there's this weird thing. Prototypes make it, like, I'm at +9. Other people are at, like, +10. Like, let's say +10, +12. Which it makes, like, I'm able to still clear most content. I mean, legendaries become mute at some point. Because, like, legendaries become so easy at some point. Now, the problem, it's, like, basically, like, this district is really good. Like, I need one. I'll get 4 more. How much do I got? 3 hours. Eh. You can get, like, 50 keys in an hour if you go around. Plus. Like, if you get, like, basically do make the circle. Like, if you do it, you'll probably wind up with a bunch. Again, this set doesn't Wait till them come to me. As I say, people who have to use expertise to abuse stuff, I don't. Now, personally, I get to buff a lot of shit to apparently. How much extra crap do I got on this character? I'm actually kind of curious, in fact. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, fuck you. That's unfair as shit gets. Broke my armor, though. Oh, fuck. They're around the corner. How fucking... You bitches. Oh, I fucking hate fucking outcasts. You know... Fuck... Jesus. Outcasts are fucking... I swear to God sometimes. Fucking A. Then again, I was a Titan player who would accidentally be blown up by squigs. Not squigs, but what do they fucking call those things? The cursed thrall that blew up. Yes, that would be... Death of my guardian would be... Final death came from punching cursed thrall. Which did fucking happen on more than one occasion. Which is hilarious, but it shouldn't. And it can. Oh. Yeah. Oh. There's a lot of you'll find is a lot of the updates. And I find a lot that the devs haven't said over the years they put into the game. Unfortunately. A lot. Like some server, you'll get to a server and it resets it. That's what the guy didn't get. I'm like, I've seen that. Because they reset a server after... Like, they'll do live server resets. Roughly about... Because if you land on a server that's middle of a reset, that's like an hour, it just restarts it. Where it's a built-in cycle. Sadly. Oh. Fuck. I'm over like a bush that I haven't done. Sometimes there's a little trick you can do. Is you can walk away from one and it becomes 4. A little bit better. See, the beauty of Hunter's Fury is you can control point and confuse enemies. That's kind of the perk of it. Gotta be really careful. Not gonna do it and get away from it. Now, I will say the section one is... What? Gaze? Really? Gay Jose's? I tell you, at some points, I see people who log in. I see people who do log in after a while. It is a really funny existence. I guess Battlefield 6 finally became too much dog shit. Yeah. Okay. She's not on. Move on. Oh no, I'll hit you up. Okay. So Shanks, yeah, they're saying move to Flat Rock. Flat Rock, I don't know because they said okay, Flat Rock is the lowest. Okay, this was a discussion amongst people who were on in the morning because I got on. They said Flat Rock is so it's ranked 37th if you look on that list. So it's middle of the pack. So I have a high, but they also it's closed. Did you know they also closed servers that were active? So, yeah. So I don't know. I think somebody said they were gonna scout out Flat Rock, basically, but I'm not sure entirely. Which I wouldn't say just move there because I know some of us are looking, but it's what would the okay if you're go in there, I gotta see what the ping is with it because yeah, Harmony's there, but I wouldn't even move to fucking Harmony because Harmony or any of the big 5 is gonna be bad. Now the big thing, okay, this is something you're gonna have to test. Maybe create, I don't know, create a character and move it. Uh, test. Okay, there's 2 ways we could do it. We could wait, get the base done, and then pre-move over there, depending on it. But we need to make sure, I want to make sure that the base tool saves resources when you transfer. Because I have a feeling that, like my base, I'll have to have 2 extensions. So, you know what I mean? You know my base. But yes, so they're going to roll it out with the 4.0 update, basically. That's their plan. So Flat Rock, but I don't know what the ping to Flat Rock is. So, again, rumor. It's all rumor. Speculation, because you got a couple of us that still are. But then again, it's what they were doing. But yeah, but Dune's going to have its 4.0 update. That's when they're closing. They're closing a total of 162 servers. They're about to wipe out the Asian servers, by the way. Asia's going to go down to like 3 servers. Europe, yeah, Oceania, yeah. Oh God, that's just. But I don't even know the criteria, because if they were saying servers less than 1% were being shut down, there were some that were 6. Like personally, they would did better if they broke up Harmony. But then again, they've kept Harmony, Arrakis, and Stoneheart was where the duplications were going rampant. So that was where the dupes were going rampant. And the problem is, I'm about to move my character off Harmony. So I know my friend's server, Narbog, isn't getting that, but he wants to move off Narbog. So, but now the fact that we don't have to worry about PvP, right? That's because we have PvE desert. I just don't want to lose all my spice and shit when we transfer. You know what I mean? I don't trust the base store device. I don't trust the base store device. Test the fuck out of that, because I don't trust him one fucking bit. What? What are you gonna say, Shakes? Or I don't trust him. Because I have all my vehicles right now broken down except for 2. Well, 1, basically, right? Which is like a general use. I could save my base and then whatever. If we wait, there's supposed to be a free trade. There's supposed to be a free transfer, free save, but I don't trust that. You're probably going to still have to back the base up yourself as well. So, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, they were waiting till about the 4.0 update, basically. I mean, well, the problem is, I think they shut down. They actually shut. Yeah, that's the big deal. Like, I think where if you want to keep your base location, personally, I want to keep mine as well. I mean, personally, I don't know who wants to build by the Rift, but I don't. Well, I'm waiting to see. I think I will know before, because I think there's gonna be a few that will switch over, basically. So we're gonna be. I think whatever the big guilds decide, the big guilds do. They're gonna go their own separate way. I'm not gonna follow them, but it's the individuals that will follow. Like, I mean, if the base store tool works, I have more faith in it being like, because with the amount of yeah. Well, I don't want to lose, like, okay. Reality is, let's say we store our base, right? Transfer. Well, no, I'm talking about not losing. I'm talking about not losing items. I broke them down and I stored them. I don't want to lose all my spice. Just like, let's say randomly something like when you move our, I moved my base, I wouldn't have anything. Fuck, I would be. That part's tested because I broke down. I emptied all three of my crates. I'm down to one vehicle, so they're all stored. Zimmer. Ornithump. Yeah, I'm not that dumb. I am not that. I'm not. I heard somebody like a sand bike. I'm like, fuck, it better be an ornithopter. Like, no, no. Scout a place because I broke off the second building though. So it's saved. I think like. But yeah, they waited. But there's also some stuff with that they supposedly closed active servers that were like 5 or 6%. But I don't, and I get why they didn't want to break apart Harmony or Arrakis. But we're not worried about trading. So some people are, if that makes sense. So I think Flat Rock, yeah, Flat Rock, if you look at it, is ranked 37th on the servers. So it's semi active. It's not as active or laggy. But I gotta see what the. I gotta really. But then again, some people. That's just the first one. That's the middle of the pack. Because I said earlier, like somebody, like, I said we don't need to be on a server that's going to be on another wave of closures. But to me, I don't think they're going to funnel everybody into the same servers. Because they know the economy of Harmony, Stoneheart, and all of them are fucked. So, then again. And plus, those, as I said, I'm going to be moving a character off Harmony. I don't want to be there. So, yeah. Because it's on the list. Whatever we have is, I hope that's the final list of it. But then there's a few that tested it. There's one guy that tested it and said he didn't lose anything. I've also seen a report someone lost a couple of items. Basically. But nothing big. So, that's the big thing to test, by the way. Because a lot of people, they go there fine doing fresh starts, but not if you have, what, set a large thing full of spice. You know? And quite honestly, I'm very curious to see if, I don't think anybody. By the way, someone did say a lot of the. So yeah, so I'll be curious if a lot of those people with the big bases on our server don't lose everything. But I think a lot of them quit. Because I'm actually kind of curious to see if any of those bases crack open before. Because you don't think they're going to crack open before that? Well, I mean for us, but then again, we can't loot those big bases because they bury their fucking consoles. There's nothing to them now. No, not those big bases unless they're already broken. Nah, I don't care enough either. Oh yeah. Go well, I could what I was gonna do. Oh, sorry. Switch sieges, yeah. What's your what first off, what's your ping to Flat Rock? Is it like 30? Or do you know? What is it? Tell me which one, because if it's 30, if it's high, super fucking high for you, it's 30 for fucking me. I gotta log in there. So don't be too hasty. But yeah. Hold on. I gotta get to this checkpoint, this retaliation. They say it's a Dallas server. If it's a Dallas server, I would be, shocked being at that. Because Flat Rock is. Okay, and what's Flat Rock for you? Okay, so it's on the same cluster. It has to be on the same cluster then. Have you checked Mentats? What's Mint? Uh, no. Have you checked Mentats? Whatever the server population. What is it? No, there's a server index. It's a server index. It tells you the population of the server the last time people logged on. Population of it. Activity. Like it's called like Mentat or something. There's like then there's also mentat.dex or something that I saw floating around. I'd have to see. I want to see how many others, because I know a couple this morning. Because, yeah, a lot of people intact codex, yes. Whatever it's called. But it shows. I mean, if I have to move my base, it's okay. I could probably find another spot. No. What I mean, if I have to move it from where it is. Sorry. If I have to move it from where my base is, Shanks, I'm fine. So. I'm assuming if it's a low pop, it's pretty open. And no one really builds by the rift, I believe. But, fuck it. Maybe it's probably dead. Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. It's just a natural transfer. Yeah, we could just move from one week to another. Probably make new alliances anyways. Yes, oh, you're on a... Yeah. No shit, that's usually common knowledge. We're just gonna move. Yeah, you can just transfer. But, no, but question. Does moving between sieges also mean we have to transfer resources, though? I wouldn't care. I mean, look, if I have to move... Oh, look, my base, I know. As long as I have a place that's flat, I don't give a fuck. That's all I care about. Yeah, they're gonna... Because the next region they're supposed to do is the polar caps. So, I mean, they're about... Yeah. Umbu, yeah, if there's nobody on right now, yeah, that shit's probably a ghost town. Just find free. That again doesn't mean there's no zombie bases either. So. Yeah, they said dismantle your vehicles. That's kind of what I did. I stored it. I have enough storage to fucking kill an army at this point. By the way, I think they fixed our gliding glitch that we were gliding at 500 miles an hour. That kind of broke. That kind of hurt me. I was like, ew. It was never. I knew they would. That was never meant to stay. But that's too good. Take advantage. It was too much fun. But god damn it, it was unintended though. I wonder how they fixed it. We all did. We both knew that that shit was not sticking around. What? Yeah. Uh, 5? 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. my time? Like, do we have to rebuild? Like, if it's just plop our base down, that's not a problem. Uh, well, they said build up. What is it? Last I was on in the afternoon, build up was what, 2 hours? That was about 4 o'clock. So, well, I mean, well, I stored it. I mean, honestly, I built a large container and I stored it because I mean, you know my base. My base is a storage unit. That was fucking point. Storage unit, yeah. My base is an entire storage unit. So, I mean, what? A carrier is 10 parts, you know what I mean? Restroom was a quick thing. I had to break down my other section subhouse, though. Let's see, you're very loyal, cat. You just sleep right there. But yeah. See, yeah, you didn't have enough vehicles. Like, I broke down my others. I don't know why they call a. Why the fuck is a storage crate a vehicle, but. Bag of dicks. I broke that down. There should be a website that tells you when the Corrales storm is there. Well, also, yeah. But I mean, I think the guide, I have heard anybody just make sure you bring batteries, but I don't think we use that much fuel now. Neither of us do. But your bay, I don't know. I don't think anyone's crazy enough to build where you build. Like, man, honestly, I don't think anyone. That's my thing. I just don't think they do. This, I mean, Vermilion Gap is a good way to tell if a server's active or dead. To be honest. But then again, if you go, the only other area is you go north. But again, I suspect if Flat Rock is about as it's middle of the road in the server list. I suspect a lot of people from our like that's not. Oh fuck no! I mean, if it's a look, I would rather have a dead server than a duped server. Quite honestly, than the polar caps thing. I'm not even sure. They're just gonna roll it out like Age of Conan, you know? Like, fuck. Yeah, before I do transfer, I'm gonna craft about I think like two, at least all of my stuff for at least a couple extensions. So, but I don't trust them for that. Ooh, blacklisters. Three, two rare blueprints. Booster. What on which aircraft? It's on the tail between the two. Cabin tail at the end. Uh, right at the end of the cabin. Main body. Well, secondary body of the assault. Carrier is pretty basic to break down because you don't have a giant crate. I mean, you just well, yeah, crates weigh 100 something pounds, but you should have enough storage for that. So, yeah, strangely enough, I'll be curious. Does water transfer as well, or do we have to rebuild water supplies? That'd be shitty. Probably not. Whatever. I don't think they'd be that dumb. Like honestly, they would be. They've at least got the server transfer shit down to a fine art, at least at this point. Crawler, crawler, carrier. I know you two have. Your sand bike. I don't know what you care. I don't even know why you kept your treadmill. Fuck. But I think someone already said too, a lot of the bases she would have thought we already would have had. But if we could get into them, we would have already done it. I think even people on Reddit were like, we bury them deep. The rest of the base goes before everything else. Carriers also that each fucking part's 30 fucking pounds too. Fuck. The big parts are 30 pounds. And there's 4 parts to them. That's what took down a lot. Birdie's a blacklister? That's good. Well, yeah, see, you shouldn't have an issue with your vehicles, because, I mean, you're still using mediums, which are like 1,500 pounds, so those are different. My shit was just finding a fucking the right storage bin for it. Like, do you already got your crate stored? Your crate's a vehicle, though. Yeah. Again, why did they make the crate a fucking vehicle? God fucking knows. But it is. I cannot wait till this sinus infection goes away. God, I will be some champion. Yes, that you can do. So you could probably go over there with 2 vehicles, yes. You could probably fit a whole ornithopter up there, too. Not a carrier, sadly. You might actually be able to fit a carrier, almost. But not quite. An assault, possibly. But for us, it's easy, right? What's your carry weight? You know, right? Did you back up your thing? your base. That's why I said I would have backed my base up. Basic, basic bitch one. You can under tools, which is survival, or the other one. Yes. Save your base, your character, right? Base construction tools, a stiletto tool, right? So, fuck, probably screwed me on that key. next to the rift. Um, shit. Right next to the rift, not far from the station. Not far from the trade station. On the very flat between two rocks. Sorry. Best way I can describe it. Up on the hill. It's right up on the top of the thing. I'll look where it is. You stream. Yeah. I don't anymore build. Go look on the map. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, go towards the trade station. You know where the station is. Go towards the station. Top station. The top trade station. Sorry. I can't think of what's called. Not Pinnacle Station. Pinnacle's the one very top, close to the wall. West. Fly towards the, yeah. Basically fly toward the tall mountain. Then go. Then go left. Towards the wall. Yeah. It's... I'm almost right above where that testing station is. There's testing, one of the Chowan facilities is. Yeah, go north of there. Fly towards the wall. Yeah. When you see Pinnacle, when you see the trade station, I'm not too far from there. I'm right near the rift, like between there. Yeah, if it's flat and that, no one's built there. I'm like on a crossroads of the cliffs, right near the rift. Yep, if it's flat, that's usually where I build. That's why I said there's like probably no one there. That sounds good. I'll just have to find a place to place it. That place looks empty. Actually. They're all up towards the other. They're not gonna build near the rift. I mean, the problem with building near there's like the other. Yep. Like to build there, and it's between the two. That's where they build. They built toward the shield wall, traditionally. Oh yeah. Oh dear God. Bro, that's virgin building. Like, Jesus, there is nothing there. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Let's tell them. There's like nothing there. It's like from server? No. I see there's like up 60. Huh. Flat and everything else. No. 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 What's that base? It's a nest. That's the nest, or that's the other. Yeah. People usually with in-game bases usually build up there. I mean, if Haga Basin, like lower Haga Basin, was empty, I have a high doubt up there it was. Well, it depends if you're trying to build vertical or you're trying to build wide. The first base you see on the entire Haga Basin, that could be 40 people. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, we did. Don't change them. Don't build like if you don't like that's my whole thing. Oh, move to or build? I'll change it. Oh, do you care if it's dead? I mean, the view base. Someone built a base right up on the fucking hill. Heh. Supposed to the rock. Okay. No, it looks fine. I mean, we don't care about the trade market. I mean, I mean, honestly, what's the other? Like, what's the lands rod? Like, you can see that really quick. Move I. Oh, and the really. Oh yeah, they built like on that other. Yeah, they're all hangar bases. But yeah. Yep. Sounds good. Just pop over. That would be good. I'll find my. Yep. Oh, restaurant. It's probably fine. You're based. You're between two pillars, yes. You're next to where the next big salt pillar is, and you're like next to the rock. Kind of thing. You're like right next to that. You're like, this way I can describe it. If I saw it physically on a map, you know. You're right next to theirs also. Yeah, you're not too far from there. Because that one base is there. Yeah, like, but you're not, you're between two camps, basically. Oh shit. Snap to original origin, yeah. Oh yeah, because you're right next to, like, between, you know. Oh shit. Thank God they fucking fixed that. And power gets restored too. Hey, you'll be able to see your base from a mile away now. Good. You'll be able to. You don't what? You gonna miss being next to that big tower base? How dare you? The guy who did his thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so good. That's better. It is flat move your base. Okay. And then there are all your containers, your vessel, your stuff. Okay. Okay, that's good. Nice and necessary. Here's vehicles and everything. No, I figured that's gonna be fine. I mean, it doesn't look like, even if it's a gold dupe server, do we really care about the market? Yeah, I don't, honestly. Yeah, always move. That's the rumor where a lot of people are looking at. And if that is as flat, if that is as empty as that looks, I'll tell people there is. You gotta build the chassis first. It's there. Ugh. The only place where I hate where I live over there is I have to build my carrier outside. My thing is, yeah, move a base with an extension. But yeah, that's at least gonna be the poor pain in the proverbial ass. I mean, but you don't really care about battery powers. The batteries and everything else. It's mostly the resources. Now, the real question is, are you going to keep your treadmill? Or are you going to get rid of it? Your treadmill. No? Do you keep it for fun? You just keep it for pecking suffering? That's what you do. I pity the fuckers I pity the poor fuckers who have to move their giant McMansions everywhere. My shit's big, but my shit ain't that so big that it can't be placed. I swear to God, on my next base, though, when I move my character on Harmony, I'm gonna put not an overhead hangar. I'm literally going to put a fucking hangar opening. I am not. Because my assault, I don't know why. Why does the assault get hung up on your shield? I swear to God, that is my luck. It's an old bug. It gets hung up on the shield. And you can't fucking get it out. What? You try to get through the... Oh, yeah. It's funny. I like my vertical hangers, but let's be fucking clear. It's so stupid. Why that's such the weirdest bug that I get. I get that. It snags there, and then you're hanging. And occasionally I'll get the really lagged where I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you the story how I lost my first assault. Remember? I lost my first assault. Uh, I lost my first assault at I lost my first one at I went by and well, I was doing in the radiation area. It wouldn't take off, and then it got eaten by a worm, basically. Yeah, the worst way possible to fucking lose it. I mean, I tried landing it. Yeah, it was like, because it just lagged out, and I was like, oh no, worst possible time, and a worm just popped up. I was like, It works, thank God. Oh man. Huh? uh, you almost got absorbed into your carrier? Your floor is like, your carrier's in your fucking floor. What the fuck? Yeah, your carrier's in your floor. That's weird. The fuck? How? Okay, there has to be an explanation for that one. Can you take off in it? Is it stuck in the fucking floor? Oh no. There it goes, it fixes it. It's kind of weird that it fixes it. Oh. Color variance, yes. But again, I'm not bothered. I prefer a quieter server anyways, you know. It's easier. If that's the case. One more, I need to go get lanterns. Eh, Minor minor annoyance, I have to recolor items. God damn it. You guys have to do this now. I did finally buy all the variants of the stuff. I like the origins of your little tower inside your base. Fucking makes it so terrible. Then again, you can look at the top floor in mine. The top floor in my base is still the large spice. Damn, well. Alright, I gotta go get the fucking. Yeah, that's okay. I'll move mine tomorrow. Or later after. Oh, I gotta do lanterns. Fucking bastards. I think I might upgrade to the Ultimate Edition so I have the lighted floors, which don't take up lights, by the way. The Palace, what is it, the Chaldean Palace floors? That's part of the other one. That's part of the pre-order for the Ultimate eventually. Oh god. I literally made an entire, I made an entire crate, like an entire fucking vault full of batteries. I mean, I have one that's like, you know. But then again, it's not like, I suspect too that, can you see Lance Rod on that one already? Really quick or no? L. Impressive. Impressive. Well, we got our work cut out for us. It'll be okay. True. True. I'll let them know. 6. I don't care. I'll give them it gets them competition. I looked at the rewards. It's like crafting, speed, and something else. It's like, God, would you really want that? I'm like, God, that's one of those ones. I mean, I think, well, what did I see? Oh, you're talking, they already did their lands rods today? No, okay, so it was like 6-3? Yeah, we get over there. Jesus. Half our people all do lands rods. Go to my first character and do lanterns. Switch over to. But yeah, it's like. It wouldn't make sense if they go Harkonnen, though. I mean, 6-3? That means it's relatively close, basically. Like, that means that it might be balanced. As soon as, well, depending on how many people we have on our server, it'd be different. I mean, I also think a lot of people just stop doing lands rods. It's like, here we have like cheaper crafting, or we have the other ones. I mean, that's what we're at this point. Now I gotta do lanterns. No one really cares. Like, do you really care about for one of the final weeks cheaper crafting or crafting speed? Not really. Like, I think like Blade, it's like Blade. Fuck. It's like I looked at it. I was like, hmm. Well, that's nice to know. Hmm. Brownfield? It's the north as you can be. Thank you for testing. No, us. Yep, it makes more sense. That would be the way. Dumbest. But hey, people go hardcode. Like, that'd be okay. Like, half the lanes routes don't matter. I mean, I think a lot of server balance is. Look, to be honest, server balance doesn't really truly matter. Because, again, there's the PvE deep desert stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Bullshit. Where you at? Mm-hmm. I actually, I put your power in there. I told you, when I found your base the other day, it had like, fuck, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I had to be on the same server. Never mind. I probably have to be on the same server. I had to be there. Placed, yep, I'll just remake it. I'll have to make it again, yeah. And then the other ones, so. Uh-huh. So yeah, you betray your house when you moved. How dare you? Might just be a reality check when a lot of us get over there. But as dead as that server is, I mean, then again, at our height, like, we get like 6. So, our stuff, we hit 6. Basically. That's kind of how it works. I'm surprised. Okay, I believe, like, I'm glad they got the transfer shit correct, because man, would that suck. Oh, yeah, like, it's the most troublesome district to go get it. I don't mind it. I mean, look, personally, do we really care? It looks, that server looks mostly dead. They probably agreed to go hard coded. The problem is a lot of people are gonna be like switching servers anyways. So I'll be curious. And it's not like all like it'd be like our server would literally be hard coded if it weren't for like the fucking fact that. Can I fast travel, please? Oh, I'm in battle. Which one? Cetus? What's Cetus? Where is that? I gotta try. If that doesn't work out, ping ones, yeah, be fine. I don't care, man. As long as it's... God, what? But either way, you know. Oh yeah, snap to where original location was. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, server that dead probably wouldn't. Not that I care about it. Sometimes it's just good to find blueprint. Well, I mean, to be honest, I mean, they're going to be more concerned. I mean, look, okay, problem, even even Harmony will be hit or miss. Like, even Harmony, Brady's people can take it. It's not a huge problem. I mean, I think it's just a lot of us, I hate to say it, just care about farming and building. So, dude, to be fair, I mean, the problem is just give them that. But they probably learned long ago that, like we did, Nope, it's done. We did what we needed to do. And I'll see if they like the new neighbors. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna care. I haven't logged in. I'll log in. I'll tell them in the morning. They're looking for a place. They were a couple of us. A couple of the ones were asking for, was it clear? So, and that gets the answer. It's pretty certain ones are pretty whatever. The fact alone, if you saw that and it was dead as that, yeah, like just a fact that Umbu over there was that dead. I mean, that's a pretty. It's fine. Um, market. What did you say? Is the market jacked up or pretty normal? Okay, good. Market's good, and the other one's good. No do bang just as the other. Pop's too low, yeah. And if only 23 are on, yeah. True. That's very true. Whatever says that, I don't even. I'm not too attached. Nah. Oh yeah, no. It's fine. They're. Hey, look. It's not the end. It's not the absolute end. I mean, I have a high doubt that's a griefing server. They're gonna get really pissed off at the fucking budget. But yeah, they wanted a peaceful server with a decent market, so well, that's what it is. Looks like it. It looks like a decent server with a peaceful market. So what can I say? Well, you forget I have three. Not really. I have three crates. Well, still is not unnecessary. Oh, look, I use my crates as storage. Okay. Look, don't blame me. Crates are storage devices, so I'm not too bothered. That's like three of them. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, okay, so two ornithopters, backup ornithopter. I sold. Whatever it is. I think most people, as I said, if we want to move from week to week, it's fine. Again, people aren't going to care as much. That's usually the deal. Nah, it looks like it's a decent server because I don't think we're going to care. I'm not saying the other. It's just what it is. I mean, let's be clear. Let's be honest. My more concern was it being deceptively losing shit, and then basically it being very deceptively like they go, "Oh, with Flat Rock is dead." No, I have a high doubt that. I mean, 6-3. Yep, there's always the PvE section. As always, it's not like we're bound by our main plus anyways. I mean, half of it is spirited competition to begin with. So that's a bigger deal about getting that tested. The biggest part is just having a place to build that's dead, that's not a jacked up market, you know? That's what I care about. Oh god. That's normal. That's just flat normal. Yeah. And it's not like a little bit higher than ours, but not too much. But let's be honest. Oh yeah. I'll do it. I'll let you know tomorrow. I'll do it in the morning. I'll do it definitely. Yeah, you're good. Because yeah, I kept your like I yeah, it's you're good. I'll let them know in the morning. It should be pretty free and clear to move over there. So I'll let them know in the morning. There was a couple. Be good. I may move over there, then do the other. So yeah, I'll catch you. You're about to go to bed? Not in the bad way though. Not in the bad way though. Damn it. Minecrafting. Damn it. You don't know what that okay, you don't know what that means. Okay. Alright, alright. When you tell someone you can't say tell someone to go walk off a long pier and forget to swim. You tell them don't go Minecraft yourself. Sorry. God, I did a red dark side leader that too much. You are doing adult Minecraft, I understand. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is the Library of Congress location. But yeah. I'll catch you then. Okay, now that that's done, that's at least gonna make it easier. This is the Library of Congress location that I don't have yet. Now I gotta do the rest. Southeast, the entrance via the manhole. Restricted area. That's it. It says it isn't. Okay, now wait, it's this one then. 8th Street and the other one. 8th Street and 14th. 8th Street and 14th. That's the national bond. Oh. Oh, that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me right there. It's right below my feet. Me. Mm. Let's see. National bond, but that ain't it either. Okay, I am curious because it's right here. Well, I wonder. Now I gotta find that and find the lanterns. Starting to think that there's like this stuff. Now, biggest problem is going to be, yeah, see my friend, I had to move. So the problem is, dude, yeah, like you just have to move. You have to find a server that's halfway decent and then move to it. So, it's one of those ones. It's like, see wherever the fucking downstairs is. fucking ear infection. So it's just sinuses. I swear, it's down below here too. Try one more time. It doesn't look above, so. And I'm gonna have to make a mad dash for all the fucking lanterns. The rest of them. There it is. It's right fucking there. It's right there. It's right there. But that's the one. Oh, that's so annoying. There's a lot of these I haven't found. I've been surprised if I haven't. Because there's like maybe two I haven't. The only thing I can figure is it's above and it's see, it's right near that echo. I've got time for this. Hmm. No, would be past this to right. Extremely crude map, but probably it's easy to follow. I don't expect it to be easy, but I don't expect these to be obvious. Jesus. Fucking sadist, I tell you. Wow. Between 11th and 12th. It's 12th northwest, though. I hate being right. Fucking I hate it. I'm like, there's only one inside location in this place. Of course, they stick it right here because, sure, they're gonna stick it right in here because the reasons. And there's one in Federal Triangle. So. God, maintenance for 5 hours? Jesus. Maintenance for 5 hours. It's pretty fucking brutal, by the way. That is a brutal. I mean, maintenance for 5 hours. I mean, that's pretty just. Federal Triangle around the corner, probably. Up towards the road and around. I'm not gonna get to the fucking man. I'm going to be doing this. Fuck you. Jesus. This damn thing is gonna spawn like every fucking minute. I've run past these more than once, okay? Now, 5 is... Five is down there. 4, because I should have gone 3 to 4 to 5 down. 8's into the other. Fortunately, this is just, I want this event done, so... I'm getting pissed. Tired of shooting them, I don't want to have to fucking deal with the other. 40 fucking lanterns again. God damn it. Deadlines to me. If I'd known about this, I would have, this first thing I would have fucking did. Really? And of course, I just step right into one of the busiest fucking districts in the world. Great. This is the busiest district in the entire planet right now. Which is fine. Northwest and Ninth. Oh god, this is so annoying because they're gonna have to be. They're gonna spawn at every one of these lanterns, aren't they? Oh, and they're a fucking Ronin too, isn't there? Ah, you son of. Every. Part of me just wants to die to them, but I don't care enough. It's halfway between Ninth and that. Between the two, yes. Just square, up, down, up. It's always so annoying to have to do this. Like, if I had known this one, worst thing I would have been doing. But yeah, a lot of these events, it's more or less you're having to work. Northwest and 6th. Northwest and 6th. Unfortunately, this is the thing. A lot of this is more or less you have to get through it. So this is for commemorative. I'm gonna get to the other. Fuck you, you sons of. Ugh. They don't care. They can sit here and just be assholes. Not wasting bullets on them. I'll probably get it like right before. Guess what? I don't care. It's probably the easier way. I don't care particularly. Okay, so down south of the district. Right the other. Central Northwest. Hit 11, 12, 13. I know how to actually get these. It's going to irritate me. Let's actually book it. Probably won't get it. It irritate me. I don't care if they get the supply drop. It's right now. Maybe looking the right phones. Yep, I ain't gonna get this. I don't have the patience for it. I'm already down one too many. I should have started this a long time ago. Yeah, this is gonna be dumb as dirt. I'm gonna irritate I missed it. Well, I'll maybe get this patch out later on. I ain't gonna get it. One too many fucking things. I should have did this one first. You know what's worse? I've been running around here the whole time. I've been seeing them. I should have just clicked. I didn't even realize it. You know, I didn't even fucking realize it. Main event's pretty much done, though, so I don't care. It's gonna piss me off, though. Should have had a quicker start. Should have did a quicker start. Like, me being lazy is one of my worst weaknesses. Like, literally me being fucking, like, Like, normally I don't do last minute. Like, I try to plan a fuck ahead, but hey. You know, look. That's a fuck up, isn't it? But I own my own mistakes, alright? Fuck it. Okay. I'll own it to my own mistakes. Sometimes I get a little too distracted, sometimes I... You know what? I may not get the patches, but I'll have the other ones. Never know. I might could get the patch later on. Might be retroactive. But then again, it's my fault for not trying to... For not trying to get through this earlier. Problem is this, and all the fucking assholes respawning every 30 seconds is a bitch. I mean, I guess if I can get him in gear cache, it's gonna be the trick now, wouldn't it? Worst part is, I have literally been fucking running around here the whole way. Yeah, I know they're here because I've been running around these things all fucking time. Everywhere when one of these were fucking appearing. But look. Fine. It's gonna irritate the fuck out of me, but it's not as bad as losing the clothing, you know? Well, they said this is easy. No. Would have been easy if you'd just been doing this the entire time, but not doing the other way. This is worse. That is a fucking treasure hunt and a half. It's inside of this building, right? And these buildings are a bloody rat's maze. I was wrong. Science said the building is something else. So. And considering how much I run around East Mall, and I have probably walked across at least a bunch of these. Anyway, it's not too much of a loss. We'll need to work on the manhunt tomorrow. I'll probably work on the manhunt tomorrow. So as I said, work on the manhunt tomorrow. God damn it, I'll get the manhunt caught up. The problem is the event, and then I would rather farm prototypes, to be honest, but and not total loss. The problem with FOMO is like this is worse. Even though they give you like time, no, it's bullshit even. I say that because a lot of these enemies respawn every 5 minutes, so it's not these, it's like the other ones. And every time you get near it, it's basically you're gonna find it. You know what? I have walked. The irritating part is I have walked past these motherfuckers like 5 times. That's the worst part. If not, when I say I live in East Mall, I do. I live in East Mall. And you would think, I'm like, someone says, dude, the lanterns? Probably not. I would have already done them. But, kind of said, fuck it. If I don't get the lanterns, I'll get them. You know? Again, I see Ben too, so that's the other set against me, so. Like, if anything, I get a little too distracted. God damn it. See, fuck, if I did this before. Each of these are on a route that I have walked past. I can't say all it's bad. Prototype gear that I can use, basically. Dick. Look, no bother. Teaches us someone to manage their time better, you know? Yep, this would have taken at least an hour. Because either you have to go around and kill it. Yeah, a couple of prototypes I can use, replacement apartments, things of that nature, sure. I guess I'll do the manhunt tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be so annoying. Not to say I break my own streak of. If I broke my own streak of it. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. That's good. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna make fun of that, but you know, repeats. I don't know. I have the whole fucking skin of my teeth, but that means I'm gonna be doing cleaning out. Ugh. Okay. Fucking maintenance. The one time I say they do maintenance, this is what I get for not waking up early. You know what? So, prototype, I'll retitle the stream, and then I'll have to do the thing. So I guess tomorrow, which will be tonight, because it is 2 a.m., I will be doing manhunts. Well, shit. Because that is going to be 6 weeks to catch up. And that's too far behind. The only thing I didn't get from the goddamn event is the thing for the lanterns. Ugh, I will pray for rain that they fucking do the other. If I had known they were going to be that much of a pain in the ass, I would have done them all. Because I ran across quite a few of them. Basically. Anyways, I'll retitle the stream. At least I picked up prototypes today that I could use. I picked up prototypes I can use. At least not half bad outside of it. I really should play this game more often, though. I should. See, the quest for prototypes is that. But a couple of foundries, a couple of the others. God only fucking knows. New week. Again. I need to catch up on the manhunt, though. That's the thing that's gonna suck. Because I'm gonna be 6 weeks behind, and then if I wait another 6 weeks, that's the end of the season. But it's not like I don't got 6 weeks. I'm more or less irritated I didn't get the thing in the event. But look, that's my own thing. I'm a fae. I admit that actually I get distracted. Look, but again, patches to the trade-off. Trust me, if I can go get the prototypes, I'll get that first. See, a little bit of data farming actually goes further than it. It's just me. I like the novelty. So It's gonna suck. It's just gonna suck. I at least have the other. See, key lesson is switch up the weeks, basically. Because used to be what we used to do is when we had manhunt weeks between, you do the events, and then you do the other ones. So, fuck. But yeah, prototype farming is kind of the key right now. Because that's what a lot. But the fact alone, I got a prototype fucking first bloom. Okay. That's good. That irritates me. Really, really does. I miss the patch. But, hey, what can I say? Shit sucks. But, it's also a reminder I should be more responsible. I should also start farming like last week, because this bullshit started last week around the time Diablo 4 started back. So, yes. And then I spent about 4 days over there longer after the campaign, which is the only time I miss events in this game, basically. You could also say I streamed Genshin and streamed something else the other week, over the last week. But then again, part of me is sleeping in. So, 6 one, half a dozen the other. What can I say? 5-hour maintenance and a new week. Manhunts tonight, I guess. Then I need to track down that fucking classified assignment. But yes, I don't endorse what my friends do, but that's the only way you get classified easy. Not classified, but prototypes. Prototypes are like terrible to farm. Like, unless it's quick, that's the problem. There's ways to do it, but no one does it in 10 minutes unless they're either cheating if they're fucking right at the bottom. But, to be honest, sure. Then again, if I lived in this game longer. The problem is I did just slight. I should have did the lanterns first. Lanterns would have been the easy keys. I did the keys the other wrong way. But, hey, lessons learned. They'll probably do this again. So, anyways, I will catch people tonight. And I need to find out where that classified assignment is. But then again, loot and the classified assignment and the prototypes make up for it. So, anyways, it's gonna piss me the fuck off that I missed that event. But what can I say? Missing that event sucked. So, I may go move my base in Dune, but who knows? But till then, Manhunt will be tonight, and then back to Crimson Desert. Maybe. Diablo 4, I think, is caught up as much as I like. I'm right on the cusp of 10, but I don't know. It's a weird week. New week, new things. But this part was like I was hoping. But I at least got the outfits. I can care less. Cleaned out inventory too, which I probably shouldn't have. But that would have been time. But then again, FOMO events, give or take. But I'll be live tonight, 6:30 or 7 o'clock tonight. I don't expect Division to do great in views. The game is... Look, it's played by a bunch of things. But this event was good. They say there's a global event tomorrow, so God only knows. Wednesday, I'll probably stream something different. I'm usually only here at the beginning of the season, the middle of the season, and near the last part of the season. At least that's been the last two. Because if I put too much off before the end, it's that bad. So, again, it's not like I can't do hard content. It's just time is not my best friend. God. I'll probably go into Dune and move my base. So, until then. And be a little pissed off of myself that I missed the event. But I'm pretty sure if I know these people well enough, this event will come around again. If it's successful, they'll repeat the event. If maybe next year. So that's kind of how it works. They repeat events if they are successful. And they give similar rewards. But I think the big thing was getting the gun, getting the outfits, because that's usually where the money is. Then, usually you have to spend the money on the outfits, and then getting the special gun. Now, getting a prototype of the gun is a perk. So, it may not be the best gun, but I may use it. So, my next step truly is, if I could really live in this game long enough, I want prototype gear. I want my build prototype. But then again, that will make the game very easy to a degree. But the only thing I can't prototype on my build is the exotics. So, then again, getting prototypes of my gear is near impossible. Because you're like talking top gear already. So, maxed out everything else. So, there's ways to make it, but I am nowhere near that. That's been my problem. So, yeah, division's division. But at the end of the day, it does annoy me, though. The lantern enemies do spawn far too fucking frequent. So, I should have looked. If I don't look up guides, that would have been the easiest one. That would have been like 40 keys. Right there. But, realistically, again, woulda, shoulda, coulda. Till then, I'll do tomorrow. Just try to maybe use this as an opportunity to go to bed. Maybe have a commentary stream in the morning. I don't know. Politics will be interesting this week. I may do the stupid thing and move my base middle of a fucking storm buildup. I got 2 hours. Anyways, I'm sick. Till tonight, 6:30 p. I stream between 6 to 7 is usually when I start Central Division. I'll get back to finishing Crimson Desert. I think I'm halfway through the game already. So, again, Diablo 4. I'm doing the seasonal. I'm going to work on my Necro. But, look, that's gear farming there. That's where I was for multiple days. So, if not one and the other. As I said earlier, Dune is going to be the long term. That's this one. But it's still going to bother me that I didn't get the lanterns and the patches. So, Usually Division, I know how to do builds. Now, the problem with Prototype is I wish I could make my own Prototype gear. But very few people could do that. My luck, though, is devil's luck, so, you know, I'll get all the patches and the hoodies and bullshit later on. So, till tonight, I'll retitle the stream and I'll work on the manhunt tonight. Because I ain't going to be 6 weeks behind. Again, by the way. Shade's fine, but I ain't going to do that. There's at least 2 manhunt targets. So, I'll hit people up then. Jesus. But look. Ugh. Patience, time, and virtues. Again, time is my enemy. And I get too distracted. You can't be focusing on them too much. So, and the thing is, I should have hit those lanterns as soon as I saw them. That was my fault. My fault entirely. But what am I to do? Look, but hey, I got a classified striker. I call classified prototype striker. I got that. And guns I can use. Now, granted, yes. Is it hard to do? Do I have friends who do things they shouldn't? Probably. Welcome to Division. I'll be the first to openly admit. Everything I do myself. Most part. There is no way to efficiently farm prototype. I warn people. That's why I said I don't condone what they do. Most of us play all legit. The problem is the quickest way to farm prototype, I hate to say it, prototype is still a fucking clusterfuck. You can't modify the gear and it rolls random. You're bound by the day. And unless you log in and you're doing it repeatedly, with the drops, it's shit. Again, that's the nature of the system. Sometimes you'll get lucky, you'll get good gear. But hell, at least it's good. Sometimes. The caches come in tomorrow. Again, I don't like the prototype system. Look, there's systems. It's like I had to deep dive and relearn Diablo 4. Division 2, I'm having to relearn. Division 2 is fine. I know the system. But look, I underestimated the event. Happens. Prototype, I don't live here enough to min-max. It's probably the patience, but I played this game 10 years. Can I clear heroic and legendary content easy? Yes. Can I do raids? Yes. But I just need to remember to have a head start and not be buried. So, again, at least I get my own personal goals done. So, I'll be live tonight. I'll be doing the manhunt. Never know. Right? If it's around the same time. Might get lucky on more prototype gear. God only fucking knows. But I at least got the outfit. But I'm going to probably switch it. So. I will catch people tomorrow. Yeah, the problem, and there's a whole thing. As I said, I actively play this. But the issue with it is we are getting evented. We have a lot of events. The problem is you're either doing grinding for prototypes, you're catching up on the manhunt, or you're doing it. Again, 6 one, half a dozen the other. Realistically, with 3 days, should I have done everything? Within 24 hours, can I do everything? Yes. But, again, I get distracted. My idea to get keys was to go live in districts. Wrong idea. I should have went and got the lantern. No one exactly tells you the lanterns were key. Lanterns would have been like 50 keys. 10 keys, easy. 30 keys at least. Let's assume every 2. That would have saved. But, realistically, the only thing I didn't get was the patch. But I did get a prototype gear of the gun. It's a PDR, but details. I don't get to see what that does to me. My luck is in gear. Well, who knows? But I'll do the manhunt tonight. The longer I wait physically, the worse it is going to be. So, Dune is off where I am. 6:30 or between 6 and 7. Wednesday will be the same. But missing one FOMO event, that hasn't happened in a year. It's happened before, once or twice, but it's a very rare occurrence. It's humbling. It's just a reminder I should at least break up the things. Trust my gut feeling. But what can I know? Lessons learned. Don't I ever spilled milk. Then eventually, when Dune 1.4 comes back out, I'll stream it. Because we're supposed to be getting the polar caps. So, again, I'm not irritated. It's my own fault. Look, I'd be more pissed off if I missed the manhunt. Basically. Prototype gear I get as I go. Or if they invite me. So, again. Kind of fucked up in some way. Anyways. Till tonight. 6:30 between. I usually start at about 6:30 Central. That's usually a good time. But then again, I have a mountain of projects I gotta get to. Kills me. When I say I am busy, I am busy. It sucks. Every game wants to pop this quarter. Diablo 4's expansion, Genshin, HSR, everything. I have not gotten anywhere. It's like HSR, Evanescence was about to drop, so that's gonna be fun. But if I need to go move, Dune Awakening is going to be. I already moved that earlier because I had to spend this afternoon breaking down gear, which I don't know why I did it. I should have been in Division. So, well, I didn't know about the lanterns. And I asked about the lanterns, but I didn't find out till late. So, but at least the keys were the important